Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auctions. And tonight is a very special auction. Years ago, my dear friend Laurie Kutcher came up with this great idea. When Christmas in July was over, she kept saying, "Oh, I'm so sad to let these specialty sales go. We had such a great Christmas in July. We gotta do something else, Belle." And so it was Laurie Kutcher that came up with Autumn in August. And so in the last few years, every year we have an autumn in August. So for everybody who is tired of the scorching sun, of all of the heat and mugginess, I can't take your weather or your humidity away, but I can get you to planning for fall so that you can start picking things out. We can get them packed up, paid, and sent to you so that when fall gets here, you have everything you need to deck out your home for autumn. So I always try to stay a few weeks away so that it can arrive to you and you can put it up by the beginning of the season. So that is why, yet again, we are having autumn in August and we'll continue to do the specialty month every single year. It's one of the highlights of my channel. The other announcement that I want to make, if you haven't been watching my community tab, is that on Monday, we will have the 2K subscriber celebration. And I've been blessed that Jocelyn has made a couple of donations. ICU is also donating three gift spendable amounts, and sterling silver. Yes, I said sterling silver. I don't think sterling silver would ever be on my channel otherwise. So shout out to her. And if anybody else wants to contribute, you can let me know. We're still in the process. A few people are thinking about it. Well, without further delay, let me go ahead and bring up my co-host tonight. It is none other than Mr. Craig Wolf. Welcome, Craig.
Good evening, everybody.
We are so glad to have you here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us for Autumn and August.
You're very much welcome, Belle.
Woohoo! Okay, well, before we say our individual hellos, let me go ahead and tell all of the obligatory information. And Shelby, if you would send Nancy a little message, she might have taken a nap and just slept over a little bit. Because normally she's in the chat by now. So, for anybody who's new and watching or might be watching the replay, let me tell you how this works. So, if you have never bid on anything before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, then what you need to do is send me an email registration, which is mentioned in the description of my broadcast. And my email is in the corner of the screen. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the bill. Once you've done that, you can bid in my chat. The way you bid is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice, because you do have to pay for everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You simply have to bid responsibly and pay for what you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your debit card, your bank card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Apple Pay, Venmo, and lots more ways. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. And before we say our hellos, I did pin this message. Tomorrow's our Sunday snack sale. But for anybody who wants to pre order refills, you can pre order refills for the starting bid price, but only until midnight. After midnight, hey, you just need to come to the snack sale and bid on it. Now, it will probably get bid up. So the best way to save yourself money is just to pre-order. And making our list and checking it twice will be ICU. Hopefully she is in the chat when we scroll down. If not, Shelby might have to send her a little message too. All right. Here, first of all, is Kitty. Oh, love you, Kitty.
Hi, Kitty.
And also hi to her loving husband, Mr. Terry. In the
Hi,
chat,
Terry.
Here is Craig Wolf. So this is his icon. This is his face. You can put a face and a name and an icon together. Next, I see our favorite teenager, little Miss Shelby. Hi, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
Next, we have abnormally normal Diane in the chat. Hi, Diane.
Good evening, Diane.
Next, we have Crochet Queen Kathy. Hi, CQ.
Hi, CQ.
Oh, next, I see a new viewer. I see Tristan.
Hi, Tristan.
Hey there, do you thrift at all by chance? Been looking everywhere for something specific. I mostly sell new items. Every now and then, I will sell something that belonged to my late parents. If there's something specific you're looking for, you can send me an email about it and I will tell you if I might have it or own it. I've got a house full of merchandise. Now, tonight is the autumn and August. So even though usually we have a variety auction, and tonight is really still variety in that we'll have home decor, we will have decorations, we'll have pens, we'll have autumn scented body products, we'll have fall themed magazines, we'll have stationery, we'll have some sachets. We will have lots of different types of items, but they will all be of the autumn, fall, Halloween variety. But you just feel free to send me an email and I'll see what I can do. Next, we have Grant, which is the Faithful Journey channel.
Hi, Grant.
So, see, Craig, you're not the only gentleman here tonight. And Kitty says that you are handsome.
Thank
Very
you,
nice.
Kitty.
Next, we have our sweet Riri. Hi, Riri.
Hi, Riri. Sorry, my voice is a little raspy.
That's okay. We're just glad you're here. Next, we have our moderator for tonight, wishing us all a blessed week. Praise him with the dance, Miss Nancy Smith. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
And I'm so surprised that I'm still not seeing ICU. Shelby, could you send her a little message, pretty please? If not, I will go back after the auction and write down who bought what. But she may just be watching without typing, but we want to check on her. So, without further ado, I'm going to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And the way we get this started is with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start at just $1. And not only do we have this round at the beginning of the auction, but we also have it at the top of every hour of every auction. So lots of dollar items to be found here, even if you can't find them for $1 in the real world. That's the great thing about Bargains by Belle. So let me take you through your options. And I want to warn you that only 3 of these have twinsies. So the rest are one and done. And like I said, twinsies, not multiples, just twinsies. Oh, there's ICU. She said that she was just being quiet, but she's here. Craig, say hi to ICU.
Hi, I see you.
All right. So in the back, we've got a fun headband. Look at the beautiful sparkle on it. Next, here is a different headband with some little Caspers there. Next, we have a spider. Scary. I've got a little skull hanging ornament. A wooden frame sign that says haunted home. A sweet little sign that says sweater weather, which you might could just put on a desk. It's a wooden sign. You might could put it in a wreath. Next, we have a door cover that says Happy Halloween. Next to that, we have a bag of leaf bags. So these leaf bags look like pumpkins. Now, do you have to put leaves in them? No. If you wanted to crumple up newspaper, you could, or whatever you happen to have around the house. It is a 2-pack of bags. And then I have this big orange felt novelty bag, which has a drawstring to it. So those are your $1 choices for this first $1 round. Who's going to start us off with a $1 bid? And for those who are new here at Bargains by Belle on the Southern Belle NOLA channel, we have the low bidding increment of just 25 cents. Some of the lowest on YouTube, if not the lowest. All right, so looking for $1 to start us off. And there's Diane with $1. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you bidding so quickly, because the quicker y'all bid, the more stuff I can show before we run out of time. Looking for $1.25. Many times I can get multiples. This is not a time where there's a lot of multiples. Only a couple of things have a twinsy. So I try to warn you when there's not a lot of quantity to go around. Okay, anybody else want to bid on this before we count it down and then get to picking? Nancy says we're going once. Yes, we are very blessed to have helpers. Nancy's doing a great job of modding. ICU's great at making the list. And we're so glad to have Craig co-hosting. Although I have to shout out ICU, because while y'all know she makes the list, what y'all don't realize is the next day she has to read it again to me to sort out the hamper and read it again to me to type into PayPal. So she does a lot of work behind the scenes. Okay, we are sold to Diane. Let's see which one or one she picks and what quantity. So here on Southern Belle Nola, the way we pick is you pick your first item, you give the quantity, second item, give the quantity, and so forth and so on. And when you're done picking everything and all the multiples that you want to for that round, you literally type in the word done, DONE, and then we'll open it up for second choice from others in the chat. Okay, Diane, would you kindly give me some quantities? Okay, now the leaf bag I only have one of, so I know the quantity is one. I do have two of the ghost, and I have two of the spider. So let me know one or both spider. Let me know one or both of the ghost headbands, or maybe you wanted the sparkly antler one in the back. So which headband and what quantity, and spider, just one or both? And then after Miss Diane has picked, we will open it to chat to see if anybody else wants to get in on these. And this is really a nice size spider too. It's not a little bitty one. One of each. Okay. So one spider, one headband, and did you also want this headband as well? Okay, so that would be a total of three. So the sparkly headband, the ghost headband, and a spider. Okay, and the leaf bags. So really a total of four. Jocelyn, I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for being here. All right, let me make sure.
Good evening, Jocelyn.
Let me make sure I got everything right with Diane. Please confirm. And then we will open it up to chat. Okay, so the four items, one of each. And Nancy says we're open to chat. I didn't see the confirmation from Diane. Craig, did I miss it?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Okay. Okay, she says yes. Woohoo! All right, let's see if anybody else wants to pick any of these items. Okay. I see that Riri is going to get one of the novelty treat bags. All right, this is my last novelty treat bag right here. Thank you, Miss Riri. All right, Kitty's going to get a spider. Fantastic. All right, so we've got the headband left. We have this scary skull ornament left. You could even put this around your rear view mirror. We've got the little signs, the door cover, and the novelty treat bag, which has a drawstring to it. It's Craig. We introduced him at the beginning. Here he is. Jocelyn wanted to see who was co-hosting, so I just popped him
Hi,
back
Jocelyn.
on for a second. Okay, anybody else for these before I clear this off and we move onward? If any of the items that I listed in the beginning are of interest, y'all let me know and I will show those immediately. Otherwise, I'll just pick something. All right, last call for these. Last call, last call.
Anybody else?
All right, these will be available on the replay. All right, let's see. What should we start with? Let's start with some sachets because I don't know about y'all, but the smell is what gets me in the mood for autumn. Because I know up north, y'all call autumn fall because y'all have leaves that fall. I hate to tell y'all, but down south, our leaves don't fall in autumn. They fall when the weather gets cold, which is in about January. So we don't have falling leaves, but I'll tell you, there are certain scents that just make me say, autumn is in the air. So these are going to be $2 for a 2-pack. This first 2-pack smells like spiced fruit and says, hello, fall. The next one also smells like spiced fruit and it says, welcome to our patch. Next one smells warm and spicy. It says apple cider, leaves, bonfires, pumpkins, please. Next one is pumpkin spice, and it says fall is my favorite.
Fall is my actual favorite season of the year, too.
Oh, I love that. Okay, this next one has a beautiful pie, and it says pumpkin spice makes me nice. And so it's pumpkin spice scented. So lots of looks and lots of scents to choose from. And Kitty's already in for 2. Yes, we announced that Kitty got the spider, and y'all saw me pull it from the auction block and put it into the hamper. You're scaring me with those stop signs, especially when I have photographic and verbal proof. Oh my. Welcome, Matt. Matt, meet Craig. Craig, meet Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Matt's a YouTuber, and if y'all like live gaming, Matt has live gaming on his channel. Ooh, Jocelyn says, I had an apple cider slushy at a farm market today. Yum.
Oh, that sounds
refreshing
yummy.
on a hot, humid day. It's so hard for me to think of it being hot and humid way up in your area. But, I was telling Craig before it started, I think everybody thinks that it's hot and humid wherever they live, just by comparison to the winter weather. Okay. All right, so we had a bid of 2. We're looking for 225. Did we start counting this down yet? You've got 5 different choices here. In fact, I'm going to put this one down here so it's a little easier to see and we can focus in on it better. I tell you, these smell fantastic. It's a 2-pack. So you could put one underneath the seat in your car. You could put another one in your coat closet. These are great to put in the drawers where you have your sweaters, your leggings, your underwear, shorts, jammies. Put them any place, in a garage, in a shed. Whether you're male or female, I think these fall scents appeal to everybody, and we all like things to smell nice. All right, we are sold to Kitty for two. Let's see which one she wants. Oh, Jocelyn says it was only 93 today and only had 87% humidity. I love that it was under 100 and under 100%. Hooray! Hooray!
That's about what it was here in Pennsylvania.
Well, you and Jocelyn live fairly close. I'm not going to dox her, but y'all are both in the Northeast. Okay, one of each. All right, here is the apple pie. I'm sorry, pumpkin pie. Here's fall. Then on the top row, I have this one in the middle. And I'm going to have to take this one and this one. Okay, so that's a total of 5 for Kitty. Thank you, thank you. And, you know, if you have animals and you're afraid of knocking a scented candle over, these are a great solution. Or if you have big pieces of furniture and don't want to plug and unplug those plug-in refills, these are also a great solution. What do you think Janice means? Welcome, welcome, Janice. ECAPF. I feel like I'm reading an eye chart. Help me out, y'all. What do you think, Mr. Craig?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, but we're glad you're here, Janice. Maybe Janice will circle back and tell us. Maybe she's ordering. I'm not quite sure. All
Hi,
right, well, we're
Janice.
open to the chat. Okay. Anybody else? Still have a few left. Now, this fall is my favorite. That's the last of that type. So if you were looking at the pumpkin spice scent of fall is my favorite, that's the last one. Anybody else? All right, let me move these to the side. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next.
So how is everybody doing this evening?
Well, I'm mighty fine. How about you, Craig?
I'm doing okay, I think.
Okay. All right, next I have some colored lighting. Now, these were originally $6.97, but Nancy, we're going to start these at only $3 for choice. So after all, we want to have some things for the eyes, and sometimes just a warm fall color can be great. Some people don't want to necessarily have all of the gourds and the acorns and the leaves. Maybe you just want a warm color. And I'll be honest, really, you could use these all year around. Purple is such a pretty color. I've sold these to people just to put around their bed or put around a dining room. So, therefore, you don't necessarily have to use these just for fall. So what these are is a 50 LED large ultra burst light. So this one is in purple and the other one is in orange. They're called string to string and they work indoor or outdoor. So if you want to light up a porch, a veranda, the area where you dine, around your grill, this could totally help you out. And the lighted length on these is 12.5 feet. The total length is 14 feet. So for just $3, you're getting a great value here. Anybody interested in some lights? Now, if you're seeing these saying, oh, Belle, that's cute, but I couldn't possibly do all my shrubs with just one box. Well, I bought a case of these. So if you need 5 boxes, if you need 10 boxes, I've got you. Oh, Janice dropped her phone, Craig.
Oh,
That
geez.
totally.
Poor Janice.
Oh, but we are so glad you were here. Okay, well, last
I'm
call
happy to
on
help
the
out,
line.
Belle.
Oh, I tell you what, since I do have a case, let's do a buy more, save more. So instead of $3 each, if anybody wants to buy two, I will sell you two for $5. Anybody want to go 2 boxes for $5? You can get two purples, you can get two oranges, you can get a purple and an orange, however you want to. We'll give Nancy time to put that buy more, save more in. That way, by buying more, you help me out, and in return, I help you out by letting you save more.
That's so sweet of you, Belle.
Aw, thank
You're
you. I
welcome.
love it when it can be a win-win situation for us all.
If I had a place to plug them in, I would get some.
Okay, Kathy likes the buy more, save more. Let us know how many you want, what colors, how you want them. And you're not limited to just buying 2 for $5. So you could buy 4 for $10. However many you need. But I want to make sure and get the right amounts and the right colors to CQ. And I hope she posts a picture on Discord so we can see how pretty it lights up either the interior or exterior of her house. Okay, she's going to go for 2 orange. All right, here is 2 orange. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else for the buy more, save more price? All right, let's move it aside. Next, let's look at some socks. These are ladies' socks, and they are one size fits most. $2 starting bid for choice. The first choice has this little Casper on it. The second choice has the scary spider.
Well, I doubt they would fit
Next,
my feet then.
well, they are a ladies. They are a ladies size. Sorry, Craig.
Yeah, I know.
Next,
I'm just
we have.
teasing.
I know you are, sweetie. We have the smiling pumpkin face. Next, we have a mama and a baby bat flying in front of a moon. And then last but not least, on the black background, we have a pumpkin wearing a hat with a little buckle on it and a little smile. All right, so these are the choices.
Those are actually cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I want to warn y'all, I only have 2 of each. 2 of each. So I didn't know if they'd be popular, so I only ordered a couple few. Anybody for two? Brand new ladies size, one size fits most. Even if you think it may be too hot to wear socks now, when it comes to October, you might wish you had these. And Kitty's already wishing she had them, so much so that she pressed a two. So Kitty is starting us off on the bidding with a two. Thank you so much, Kitty.
Anybody for
Who can take
225?
Excellent. Craig is just co-hosting now, like he's done this all his life. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If not, we're going to start counting this down. So I only have two of each.
You know which one I actually like is the spider ones.
Oh, well, the spider was popular on the first round. So we'll have to see if the spider is popular again. But it might be great just to do a clean sweep on these. And ICU says that you're doing a great job, Craig.
Thank you, ICU. I try my best. Me and my raspy voice.
We're at fair warning. We are sold to Kitty. Okay, she's going to go for one of each. All right, here is one of each. Just going to put them back in the little bag they came in. All right, anybody else for what's left? All I have left is what you see on the board in front of you. And Nancy also thinks you're doing a great job, Craig.
Thank you, Nancy.
All right, we're open to the chat. Anybody else want to get in on these soft and super cute socks? Okay, last call. These will be available on the replay. Okay, next, how about some stickers? Now, I thought of opening these jumbo packs and selling them individually for $1. And then I thought, before I get all the trouble of opening them, I thought there might be somebody that might actually want 18 packs. That's right, 18 packs come in here. So I'm going to start these at $5. And you're going to get the whole 18 pack.
Wow.
Now, if y'all prefer for me to open whatever's left and sell it $1 a pack, I can. So there's two different options here. Each has different stickers, but I know some people don't like to give out candy. They prefer to give out something like stickers. Because a lot of kids have allergies to nuts, to glutens, to dairy. So this is something safe that every kid can get and enjoy. So anybody for $5 for an 18 pack. And keep in mind, all of these boxes are separate. You open the pack and you'll have 18 separate boxes that you can give out. Not a sticker crowd. These would also be great for scrapbooking, for invitations, cards.
No, I'm not really into stickers that much. Except if it's like eagles or wolves.
Okay, we're going to pass on this one then. All right, next let's look at some magazines. These magazines, we're going to start out at just $3. The first one is called Country Sampler, and it has fall ideas for the home. It says five homes set for the season, styling tricks to turn Halloween to Thanksgiving, wall displays that wow, let's a party to sweet treat station, bountiful outdoor decor, simple autumn DIYs, pages and pages. Back my camera up so you can see the whole thing. And then the other choice is Southern Lady. Enjoy autumn outdoors. Fresh ideas for seasonal splendor. A festive fall garden party, because it's definitely too hot in the spring and the summer. Exploring Chattanooga. Shout out to Tina, who I think is about to travel to Chattanooga in her RV with her loving husband, Mike.
Is Tina in here?
No, she's on the road traveling.
Ah, okay. I was
But
hoping
you
she
never
would
know,
show
she
up
might pop in.
so I could say hi.
All right, any interest in either of the magazines, the Country Sampler or Southern Lady? All right, let's move these aside then. Okay, next $2. I have some cute little signs or tags or whatever you want to do with them. This part is wood. Well, actually, it's multiple layers of wood, and there's a metal ring, a little faux leather to hang it by. So these are going to be $2. I only have a few. I have an R, I have a J, I have an S, and here is another J. All right. Anybody for $2?
Rats, you don't have my letter.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I have shown these before, and so therefore lots of letters sold out, and I'm down to just a few. Okay, any interest?
Anyone for $2? Or should I say $2?
And in case y'all need a size on these, the size of the actual sign is just a little short of 7. When you add in the ring, it goes to 8.5. So they're a nice, substantial size. All right, we're going to pass on these then. All right. Next, I've got this set of 30 count LED leaf lights. These were $7. These are for indoor use only. They have an on and off switch, warm white LED, steady burning, 12-foot length. I'm going to start these at $7. Hopefully here you can kind of see the lights and the leaves that are on it. These would be just, pardon me, dynamite on a wreath. I only have one of these.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wouldn't know where I would put that.
Well, I'm thinking it would be pretty around a door frame, welcoming people to your door. Might be pretty on a wreath, stretched across a mantle, stretched over a buffet table, or even just strung around and added to your chandelier. Okay, we've got Riri in for 7. Thank you so much.
Anybody for $7.25?
If not, we'll go ahead and count it down. I only have one of these. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Riri. All right, let me back the camera up because this next item is big. And it's from Michaels. If you're a frequent Michaels shopper, you will recognize Ashland, which is their brand. And you know, you can have garlands that are super thin and you can have garlands that are super thick. Look how enormously thick and lush
Wow.
this garland is. So it was originally $15. We're going to start this at 7. So let me see if I can show it to you. It's got so much to it. I would say it's at least 6 feet, maybe longer. So just look how big it is. It's hard to get the whole thing here. But this would look gorgeous around somebody's front door or around a mantle, a staircase. And just look at these beautiful colors as well. So one of the things I like about Michael's is you don't have to just choose yellow or orange. Look how each of the leaves has a beautiful ombre, a beautiful variegation to it. Some have a little bit more red on them, but just beautiful. I wish leaves in real life were as pretty as these leaves. Our leaves just turn kind of a taupe when they fall off. We don't get actual colored leaves in the bayou.
Ours are probably going to start turning by the end, by maybe the end of next month.
Oh, and look, here's somebody from your own state. Here's Lily. And Kitty says those would look beautiful with the leaf lights. I bet they would.
Hi, Ashley Lee.
And even if you didn't get the leaf lights, I still have the orange ones. You could definitely weave those in, because look how, if you look past here, you could definitely weave the lights in and around the way this is connected. I love how there are so many leaves on this. And whether you turn it this way or that way, there's no like ugly side, there's no flat side to these garlands for Michael's. That's another thing that I really, really like about them. Okay, well, last call on these. If there's no interest, I'm going to put it away. Okay, next, $2. I only have one of these. This is a big Halloween treat bag. A big Halloween treat bag. It is made of the, weather resistant material that grocery bags are made of. So that way, if kids fall in a puddle, if it rains, the bag isn't going to fall apart. So $2 for this bag. I only have one. Craig, have you ever been trick-or-treating?
Many, many, many years ago.
Hey.
Many eons ago, actually.
Okay, fair enough.
How about you?
I didn't go trick-or-treating. So we didn't really celebrate Halloween. We did celebrate fall and all of the bountiful harvests that were celebrated in the Bible, but we didn't celebrate Halloween. All right, I'm going to move this aside. All right, next, let's look at some pillows. This first pillow is a biggie, and it's super fancy as well. You can see it's got golden lettering on it. And this one is going to start at $10. This is one of those big European pillows. Now, if you've seen me selling pillow covers before, this is the right size pillow to go inside all of the pillow covers. And I'm going to have pillow covers later. But I love that this one says, in all things, give thanks. And look at this beautiful leaf with this golden metallic on it. I also love that it is sealed in plastic. So that way it keeps it smaller and it will reinflate when you open it. And just in case you don't know how to open it and get it to reinflate, all of the instructions are on the back. But basically, you cut it open and you let nature take its course. So $10 for this big, huge pillow. And this is called a Euro style pillow. Starting bid, $10. And this is a beautiful terracotta color
Oh, I'm so
with gold
tempted.
on it. And for any of you who are saying, well, I couldn't just use one, I'd need one at each end of the sofa, or I'd need one on my husband's side and my side. Well, I do have two of these available.
I need a new pillow for my wheelchair.
Oh, well, you might want this bigger size that would fill the whole back then.
How big will it be when it's opened up?
It's going to be the same size. It will just inflate this way.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a flattened to go into the bag.
It's
But
sort of
it'll be
like
the
those
same length and
new
width.
mattresses they have in the bags.
Yes, I think it's 18 by 18. I only have this ruler right here. So that's the standard measurement for European shams. But yes, it works just like those roll up mattresses. In fact, this last year, I finally threw out my mattress and got one of those because it was the only way I could get a mattress home. So,
Can somebody put me in for
and
10,
even then,
please?
I still have a hard time carrying that heavy box.
Hey, Belle, can you have somebody put me in for 10, please?
Yes, Nancy will do that. And I love the words. It says, in all things, give thanks.
Thank you, Nancy.
Oh, and here's Ted. Welcome, Ted, and his wife, Jen, if she's watching too.
Hi, Theo.
Well, on my channel, he's Ted.
Well, hi,
Because we
Ted.
get to be on a first name basis. There we go. See, having a male co-host for the night, bringing lots of the other guys to the chat. I love it. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down, and we'll see if Craig wants one or both. And if anybody's saying, I really wanted a pillow, but that one's just too big. I do have a couple of other pillows. So, but I wanted to show you the biggest one first that will also go with the various pillow covers I have. But the deal with the pillow cover is you have to have a pillow to put in it, or you have to stuff it with like polyfill. So I thought I'd show the pillow first because once you get the pillow, you could swap it out for Christmas, for spring, for Easter, for any time. And just keep putting different covers on it, and then you can wash the covers. Okay, we are sold to Craig. Craig, do you want one or both?
You know what? I'll take both, please.
Okay, well, it looks like one of these is going to be treated by Diane. Thank you, Diane,
Thank
for
you,
treating my
Diane.
co-host. Let me put you on the big screen for a second for your thank you. That way she can see you. Give
Thank you, Diane. Here. I appreciate it.
So, Craig.
Hi there.
There he is. Okay. All right, so those are sold. But as I said before, I do have some other pillows. All right, here is the next one. It is also going to be $10. It is also brand new with tags. You can see right here. And it's got a white background, but look how beautiful. It's got terracotta. And then in between the terracotta, it has this golden mustard color. Carrie Z, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Carrie Z.
Craig and Terry. Yay! But what is super fancy about this is that each of the corners it has tassels. And the tassels are all covered by plastic to keep them new and perfect. So this is how this one looks. I do have two of these available. So these are going to be $10 as well. Now these are the lumbar style and shape. So they're going to be oblong. They're going to go in the small of your back. They're also great for napping, in my opinion, because they feel so great under your neck. But with these beautiful four tassels, these are going to look so elegant, like beautiful decor. So anybody for 10 on this one? And Kitty's reminding all 20 of you watching to go ahead and click that thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can help out my channel. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter. And make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. All right, last call on this one. All right, next we're going to have a choice. This next one is fall, and it is this beautiful chocolate color. It's tone on tone damask. So let me show you the choices, and these are new with tag as well. So the choice is the standard square, the oblong, which is your why am I blanking on it? The in your small of your back. I don't know why I'm blanking on that. Or I also have a bolster. So I've got three different shapes, all in this beautiful chocolate damask fabric. And we're going to start these at $6 for choice. So you could get all three for different shapes and sizes, get just one or just two. So looking for $6 for choice. These will work for men or women. I think a nice rich chocolate brown will work for anybody, and it just screams fall. There's also something so elegant about the tone on tone. Very sophisticated.
Those are just gorgeous.
Oh, and I need to add one other thing. I just realized we were talking about pillow covers earlier. I have those big 18-inch pillow covers as well. I'm not going to cover up the whole display here. I'm going to fold them up, but they're also going to be a choice. And I have two available in those 18-inch European size like Craig just bought. They're great to cover up in case you don't want to get makeup on it or you think you're going to sweat on it. So those are also going to be an option. And Kitty's in for 6.
Anybody for 625?
Go ahead and put the second one up here. Oh, well, they're all going to fall now. But it was a whole elaborate bedding set to go with some, because I just thought they could go with so much with your regular living room furniture, or with a comforter that just has a little bit of this chocolate brown in it. Well, we can go ahead and count this down and get to picking. And then after, we're going to circle back because we accidentally missed the top of the hour, Craig. Oh, no.
Oh, I just noticed that. Sorry, Belle.
Craig's slacking on his co-hosting. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I even told him to keep an eye on the time. So we're going to do these pillows, and then we'll look at some dollar items. So there is one of the square, one of the bolster, one of the oblong, and 2 of the big Euro shams. Or she might just want to clean sweep it so that she has all coordinating pieces. This would be a great thing to clean sweep so that you could get the coordinating pieces while they're available. Let's see which one she chooses. Okay, she's going for all. So 1, 2 of the shams, and 1, 2, 3 of the pillows. Okay, fantastic.
Nice buy.
Woohoo! Clean sweep! Clean sweep! Okay, so next, it's going to be the $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And all of these items will be $1 for choice. So attention, stationery lovers. I have cards. And you'll see these cards have a lot of interesting elements to them. Like this one is not just flat. You'll see it's got a ribbon on it. You'll see this has a holographic pumpkin on it. So here's the first one. It says, "It's Halloween." And look at the cute dog and cat. And on the inside, it says, "Hope you have a frightfully good time." And it's got the envelope included. All right, that's your first option.
Cards nowadays are so dang expensive.
That is true. And a lot of these could even be cut apart for stationery. I think this one, you could just cut the jar part out of it, and it would be great for stationery. But this first one says, "Who wishes you a happy Halloween?" I do. Hope you enjoy the most frightful night of the year. But see, I can just see somebody cutting this part out just to use for scrapbooking.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Well, Diane knows a good thing when she sees it. Let me show her all the choices so that she can pick. The bats have a glittered texture. The moon has a golden metallic texture. This one says, Happy Halloween. Halloween fun is in the air. Happy Halloween. All right. If you like googly eyes on this one, and it's got a banner that says boo. And it says, have a spooktacular Halloween. Ooh, the next one looks like a haunted mansion. And look at the shape of this one, Craig. You know, you could
I
almost
see
just
that.
cut this part off and use this for an invitation. You know, you could cut it right here. And on the back, you write, Dear Glenda, come over for a night of scary movies and bring your favorite Halloween cookies or treats. Or, Dear Mel, you want to meet at the haunted house tours and we'll go together? You can hold my hand, or whatever it is. But I think this would make a cool invitation if you just cut it here or once again for scrapbooking. But anyway, what it says on the inside is get your scare on. Happy Halloween.
You know what movie that card reminds me of?
What movie?
The Amityville Horror. The front of
Okay.
it. I don't know why I thought of it, but it does.
Well, there's, lots of haunted house, type movies. So
Yeah,
I can
it just,
see that.
whenever I saw that, that's what it reminded me of.
Okay. For the Mickey Mouse lovers, look at Mickey and Minnie and I forget if
Goofy?
that's Goofy. Okay. I confused Goofy and Pluto. And it says, look out! And some scare raising good times are coming. Happy Halloween.
Is Donald in there?
So Lord Riding Hood, and there's Pluto. Okay, so there's that one. And for Disney princess lovers, this one says, no matter what your costume, you'll be a princess too. Welcome to Steve Miller. Oh, and he's bringing us a raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome, Lori. Okay, so the front of the card says, no matter what your costume, you'll be a princess too. The inside says, because princesses are brave and smart and wonderful like you. Happy Halloween.
Hi, Lori.
Welcome, Turtle Page. Welcome, be my guest. Be my guest, be my guest, with my service to the test.
Hi,
It's so
PMG.
exciting to get a raid. Okay, here is the next one. It says, this Halloween, you'll bring the magic. And look at the bat flying over the mythical unicorn. Or no, it's a horse. It's a horse. Well, I don't know. It might be a unicorn.
That looks like a unicorn.
Oh, and Lori says Las Vegas Coin Hunter is our channel. Well, thank you, all the Las Vegas Coin Hunter viewers and members. I appreciate y'all so much. We're having our $1 round that happens at the top of every hour here. And tonight is the Autumn in August auction where everything is autumn themed. So this one says, this Halloween, you bring the magic just like you do every day. Have a fun Halloween.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay. We're so glad you're here. And we've got just TB16. Welcome, welcome, TB. All right, let's see if I can adjust my camera where y'all can see all the choices. Some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. We've got a $1 bid. We're looking for $1.25. Otherwise, our moderator, Miss Nancy, is going to start counting these down. And once again, a card doesn't have to just be a card. Cut it out for scrap math and make a invitation. So much you can do with these, especially if you're into crafts, if you're into scrapbooking. Oh, I'm Southern Belle, and my co-host today is Mr. Craig Wolf. Ah! Kitty just
Hi,
gifted
guys.
not one, not two, not three, but 5 memberships.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, libertole, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Boy, we are letting the good times roll. 5 memberships. Wow, oh wow. That is so incredibly exciting, Kitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that.
Thank you for the gift memberships,
Woohoo!
Kitty. That was so sweet of you.
Yes, and congratulations to all of the 5 people who were the recipients.
Hi, everyone.
Okay. All right. Meanwhile, we are sold to Diane. All right. Let's see which one are ones and what quantities. Okay. She says that she's going to take one of each. Okay. All right, this is my only unicorn. Here are Disney princesses, Mickey Mouse, here is the Haunted Mansion, and on the top row, we have the Dog Cat, the Scary Eyeballs, Happy Halloween with the little Caspers, and this one with the googly eyes. Woohoo! Okay, thank you, Diane, for getting one of each. All right, we're going to open this up to chat, and we'll see who else wants to get in on some of these cards.
Anybody else?
I'm only sold out of one. And thank you again for the raid. So exciting. I hope y'all all clicked the thumbs up. So glad you could be here.
Hi, DCW.
Okay, last call on this. We'll clear these away. And remember, we'll have more of the $1 rounds at the top of each hour. And these are also available on replay. Yes, even $1 items you can get on replay. And if anybody who is new wants to bid tonight, all you have to do is send a registration email to me. My email's in the corner of the screen, and the directions are in the description of the video. Next, Nancy, $2 starting bid for choice. I have some beautiful ribbons. Look at all of these gorgeous fall ribbons. So these are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. Let me show you the beautiful choices.
Wow.
We've got ears of corn. We have leaves. Here are some pumpkins. Here are some harvest autumn, and these have metallic writing, brown and copper. Oh, and both of these, they may look a little golden on the screen. They're actually brown and copper. Then for those who like the natural look at these with the natural look. And y'all remember, you get the whole roll here. We're not one of those channels that sells just 1 foot at a time, just 1 yard at a time. Here you're getting the whole entire roll. We don't measure things out. So look at the beautiful leaves, different colors. In the back, we have some that say home. We have home with gray and white. We have some arrows for the hunters. Here's a gray and white with some leaves, stripes. Look at this with the cute little deer on them. We've got some solid colors, some buffalo plaid. So a ton of choices for fall. If you need to see any again, let me know. $2. I'm so sorry. I thought I said it before I even grabbed the tray. And some of these have more multiples than would fit in the tray. So I don't want you to think that just because you only see one in here that I only have one. Some I do have more multiples. Anybody for $2?
You know what? Put me in for 2, please.
Okay. So for instance, here is a look at this burlap type ribbon, and look at those deer. This would be great for those outdoorsy guys, for the hunters, to wrap up presents for them, to do some decorating for them, just as an example.
Anybody for $2.25?
Well, if there's no further interest, let's count it down. Still to come, I'll have some planters, some fabric baskets, signs, some scented hygiene items, some pens, a puzzle, some window clings, some pails, a crate, some pillow covers, some dog bandanas. So if there's something you'd like to see sooner than later, y'all just let me know. are sold to Craig. Let's see which one or ones he might like to have.
How many of the buffalo do you have?
Is this one the buffalo?
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I have the one on display and then 3 more. So I have a total of... Oh, well, it's not... Thank you so much for the 5 new members. In order to be eligible to get a free membership, they had to have already subscribed. So YouTube doesn't give it to random people. They have to be a subscriber and have come to the live, I guess. But we are now not only at 2,000, but I think we're about 40 over by now. So I was worried about falling back under 2,000, but now that we're about 40 over, I don't think I'll be falling back under. And I am so excited for our celebration. If you haven't seen my YouTube community post or my Discord, then Jocelyn is donating not 1, but 2 $5 Belle Bucks that we're going to award at the beginning of the show. And you'll get to spend your Belle Bucks that night. ICU is going to donate 3 of the $5 Belle Bucks. So there'll be a total of 5 people who will be able to spend money at that night's auction. And then as a grand finale at the very end of the auction, for those who make it all the way through, because you must be present to win, ICU is going to give a piece of sterling silver. Can you believe sterling silver on my channel? I am so excited. It's going to be such a fun night. Also, it's going to be a night of Belle's bonus buys. Haven't been to Belle's bonus buys. Is where I've reduced more expensive items down to either $5 or $3, and you can only buy them at a bonus buy night at the clearance price. All right, anybody else? Otherwise, I am going to whisk these away. So many pretty ones. Oh, and Kitty says, Belle put me in for 3 more Belle Bucks. Okay, Kitty also is going to sponsor. I tell you what, with all of these Belle Bucks being given, it's like everybody in the chat's going to have money to spend. Love it. Oh, thank you for that generosity. Well, I won't have to worry if anybody's going to buy anything or not. They'll be spending all their Belle Bucks from my besties. Thank you. Well, Riri says 2 times 2. Craig, do we know which 2 she's buying? Help me out.
What's that, Belle?
I see that Riri wrote 2 times $2, and she's done. Which 2 is she buying?
I can't
or
tell.
Anybody in chat help me if I missed it. Okay. Nancy, I see you. Anybody in chat? Y'all help me out. I think I somehow missed it. Because I got to talking. Okay, one of the leaves at the bottom and one brown at the bottom with the words. Okay, I think it's this one, and I think it's this one. Is it Eternal Autumn, and is it this one with the leaves? If I'm wrong, you let me know. It's not going to hurt my feelings, and I will correct it. We got so many little dots in the chat. Okay, if this is correct, just put correct, Miss Riri. Craig, it's these kind of times I need help from a co-host with the chat, pretty please.
I can't really tell. The print on my laptop is too small. Sorry.
Oh, he tells me this after he's already co-hosting. Oh my. That was the main thing I needed, was help reading the chat. Okay. Well, I hate to hold up the auction. If these are wrong, just let me know and I will fix it. Otherwise, I'm going to move these to the side. Okay, and y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Clearly, Craig and I didn't practice ahead of time, because otherwise, if I knew chat. Oh, all right. Let's look at some pumpkins. All right. These are going to be $2. They were originally $4. And look how cute these plaid pumpkins are. They've got a nice firm stalk, and they are beautifully quilted and tufted and stuffed. So I know not everybody likes to have the traditional orange, so this is a great way that if you want some more mild and muted colors, or maybe your team is this navy blue, white, and yellow. So I have 2 of these available. Looking for $2. God bless you.
Thank you.
And I tell you what, we're also going to add these as a choice. This is also a fabric pumpkin. These were $5. These have a jute rope covered stem. They have wooden beads, and they have a tassel. So I'm going to add this one as well. It's also a little bit bigger. A nice burgundy pumpkin.
Oh, that one is nice looking.
I had originally said 2, Nancy, but I don't want you to try to change it now. It takes so long with the lag to change things. Just try to listen really carefully to what I say, okay, sweetheart? I try to say the price first. All right, any interest in these pumpkins? I have several of the burgundy. I only have 2 of the plaid. All right, let me clear these away. Oh, before I clear this one away, I have one that's even bigger. I want to show you the bigger size for effect. This one is going to be $5. This one is covered in velvet. Look how pretty. It is
Wow.
covered in velvet. And the stem is golden. So this one is going to be 5. I only have 1.
Any interest?
All right, let me move this to the side. Next, I want to show you what is perhaps the finest one I have. This is green glass. It does have a protector on the bottom, so it's not going to scrape your. I'm going to start this one at 10. Look at this beautiful green glass. This belongs
Oh, is
to
that
my
gorgeous?
Thank you. So it is not new. She would bring it out once a year and put it on the dining room table. She was so proud of this. But I don't even have a dining room table anymore. I turned my dining room into my packing room and where I have all of your bins and so forth. So that's what my dining room is now. Because my meals are just things that I eat while I'm watching other people's auctions or Discord or answering comments. Okay, any interest on the green glass pumpkin?
Anyone interested?
All right, move this carefully aside. Okay, I only have one of these available. This is a 500 piece puzzle. I've never seen a puzzle that was specifically about Halloween before, but apparently it's some kind of like a line dance event at a barn, a Halloween barn, and they've just decorated it up. It's for ages 14 and over. It is 500 pieces. The colors in it are gorgeous. I'm going to start this really unique, hard to find puzzle at $7.
I think that one would be tough to build.
Oh, really? Because I think all of the people look so different that you'd probably separate it where all the people pieces were together, all of the sky blue pieces were together, all the red barn pieces were together.
It would probably take you a little
I mean,
while to
that's how
do.
well, that's why it's ages of 14 and over.
Yeah,
After all,
probably.
not every puzzle has to be for little kids. Sometimes it's fun just to do puzzles, as an adult. And some people like a challenge. Or maybe this is what you invite people over to do on Halloween night. You have a Halloween puzzle. And so, you and a group of your friends all sit around the dining room table and you do this puzzle. And maybe you're sipping on some apple cider, and maybe you're eating some apple cider donuts and some cute little Halloween peeps and some Halloween cookies. And y'all just have a fun night of doing puzzles. Because not everybody likes the scary movies, which I know a lot of people get together and watch scary movies. But for those people who just don't like that,
I used to do puzzles all the time.
oh, great.
but with all my surgeries, my hands are tough to
And
do
we are
puzzles now.
sold to Kitty. Oh, and Matt agrees with me. Matt said puzzles can be fun for adults too. Thanks, sweetie. I appreciate that. All right. Sold, sold, sold. All right. Next. I only have one of these. It is a spider web basket. It's going to be $3. And it's pink. You know, so often for Halloween, it's black, it's orange. Very rarely do you find things that are pink. And I think this is so cute. Look at the little spiders on it. And just imagine putting your candy in this and you have it sitting on your coffee table. Or maybe you take this to the front door and you let the kids pick what they want. Oh, wait, there's a gift alert. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Oh no, Craig, you missed the gift alert. Craig's slacking on his job tonight. It's a good thing you
I'm
like
sorry.
it. Okay, it's okay. I'm just teasing you, sweetie. Okay, we're going to send the puzzle to Zane. All right. I know Zane will enjoy that. All right. So who
Hi,
needs a
Zane.
pink spider web? What? Who needs a pink spider web basket? Or it could be a candy dish or a serving bowl.
I heard something I did not want to hear. I just
My
heard
apologies.
thunder.
Well, maybe it was the thunder of people rushing to their computers to bid the $3 on this spiderweb basket in this pretty pink with the spiders and the spider webs.
I'm not sure.
Any interest in this? I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this. Maybe I started this one a little too high. Let's take it down to $2, Nancy. $2, pretty please. Nancy, $2. Oh no, did Nancy lose connection? I feel like she's been having such a hard time hearing me tonight. Can we price drop to $2 per? There she is. Okay, $2. All right, Karen. Karen is here, Craig.
Hi, Karen. I'm the co-host tonight.
All right. Yes, you are. Anybody for $2.25? Otherwise, we're going to count this down. Okay, Nancy, let's go ahead and count this down, pretty please. glad you're here, Karen. Did you get your package today? Nancy, would you pretty please count this down? And Nancy, when you finish the countdown, if you would please refresh, pretty please. You're doing a great job, but it's easy to fall behind. So after we get this counted down, if you'd pretty please refresh. Oh, it might be Monday then. That weekend always gets in the way of my deliveries. I think last time I looked, it said Bakersfield, Bakersfield, Bakersville, Baker something. So I figured that had to be fairly close. All right, we are sold to Karen. All right, next I've got such a great quality item. This is metal. It is brand new. It says, hello, pumpkin. And look at the cute little pumpkins on here. Now, I know some people like bright colors, but there are other people that like it to be mild and neutrals. At Bakersfield, okay. And like it to be neutrals. Well, here is a nice big bucket, and you can put whatever you want to on it. And it's got a nice, strong wooden handle to it. And let me give you some size on this. Nancy, we're going to start this out at $8, pretty please. $8 for this. And let's see. It's about 8.5. 9 across the top. Standing, it's about 6.5, but to the top of the handle, it's 11.5. But sometimes a visual is the easiest way. Here's my bottle of water. So if you were using this to hold your condiments or hold bottles of water, look how many you could get in here. So, but with it being metal, you could put this outside. It is weight bearing. You could put a couple of plants in it if you wanted to. So $8 for this one. Now, if you're saying, I'm not really into the color on color, do you maybe have one that's a darker color? I do. Here it is in copper. This one says Farm Fresh Autumn Harvest. Let's see. Ted says, Belle, please bill me for the moon pies and shipping. Won't be at the rest of the sales this week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I will try to get a bill to you when I have 3 auctions in 3 days. That's kind of hard. That's usually why I do my billing on Wednesday, Thursday. But if I can possibly squeeze in time when this auction ends and the auction starts tomorrow afternoon to pack and weigh and measure, I will try to get you billed. But I usually do my billing on Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, this was his bill from last week. He continued on so that he could add to it, but apparently he's not going to be able to attend the other auctions. And I so appreciate the advance notice rather than having to take my time to email him and ask what he wants to do. So I love that kind of proactive approach. All right. So now you have a choice of Farm Fresh Autumn or the tone on tone of Hello Pumpkin. All right. Any interest?
Hey, Belle, can you get somebody to take over for me? My power just went out.
Oh no. Okay. Anybody in the chat want to take over for Craig? I'm so sorry. We are losing him. Kitty, any chance you might want to help out, or anybody else? I can drop the link in the chat. All right. Last call on these. Okay, now before I clear these off, occasionally we have items that we call "What a Shame." This one lost its handle. It's still a very nice bucket or pail, but it does not have a handle. If anybody wants this for half price, just $4, we're going to start this at 4. It's still a nice, big, beautiful bucket. It's got wording on both sides. It'd be great for kindling it next to your fireplace. Or to make it a centerpiece, you could fill it with pine cones. Oh, Craig is up in the Northeast in Pennsylvania. So about the only person who is at risk is probably Lily. I think everybody else is kind of spread out in different states. I'm so sorry. It was 104. Earlier, people were bragging about it being only in the 80s or the 90s. Oh, bless your heart. My heart definitely goes out to you. Look, it's Sandy! A little dust on the bottle. And Sandy knows a good bargain and knows it is still of use, even if this one doesn't have the handle. So once again, I still have the fabulous and fancy ones with handles for 8, but Sandy is going to start the bidding on this one that doesn't have a handle. What a shame, but still a great usable item. I'm so glad you're here, Sandy. Okay, anybody for $4.25? I see you. Can you see if Kitty might be available, sweetheart? Oh, there's Kitty. Kitty, I don't know if you might be interested or able to co-host with me. I know it's short notice, but let me see if I can drop the link in the chat just in case while we're doing this countdown. Kitty's probably saying, wait, I hadn't planned on it. I don't have my earbuds. Wait. Why are you calling me out? Because we're friends. And I know you'd love me anyway, even by putting you on the spot. Oh, love you, Sandy. And hi to Chewy. I had so much fun talking to Sandy last week and getting to see that cute little Chewy dog. He is so much more little than I pictured him. Of course, Sandy is so much more little than I pictured her. Oh, they're both just little whiffs. All right, we are sold. And Riri says that she lost power yesterday. Well, you had never told people that you were in Pennsylvania, so I hated to say that, even though I knew you were right there with Craig and with Lily. So once people say where they are, then I'll kind of repeat it, but I hate to ever give away anybody's privacy info. Okay, next, $2. This is a one and done. It is brand new with tag. It says it's fall. Play ball. All right, let me see if I can hang it on my little nail here. We're going to start this at just $2. And down south, football is like so incredibly popular. I don't know if it's that popular everywhere else, but how fun of a sign to hang. And this is a nice distance, but it will fold up. So this is 12 inches. This part is 12 inches. So nice to hang on your front door or maybe beside your front door. Just $2 starting bid. That's the great thing about Discord. You can just press the call button and talk whenever it's convenient for both of y'all. For me, it's usually during my non-broadcast days in between packing, because I'll stop and I'll go sit down in front of the fan and then I'll see what new comments I had on the uploads, what new orders, what messages. And sometimes I'm just so tired, I'll just say, instead of answering you, can I just call? Oh. If anybody wants to co-host, I could use some help. All right, $2 for this. Anybody interested in just $2? Oh, and I'm going to have some doggy bandanas coming up. All right, well, maybe there's no interest in football. All right. All right, next. Oh, yay, yay, I have company. All right, let me add to the stream. Welcome, Kitty.
Hello. I certainly hope I'm able to not do without squealing or anything.
Well, as long as it's squeals of delight, between the squeals, I had the squeals Jane has. You know, we're a channel that has plenty of girly squeals. So girly squeals are okay, as long as it's not echoes and feedback. But so far, it sounds great, and we have missed you. Thank you so much for helping me out, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Okay, here is the next. Now, this is a big, thick crate. It has jute handles. We are going to start this one out at 12. All right, let me show you the size. The size on this one, because we have, is, come on, focus. It is 13 by 10 by 10. That's how big it is. So, because I was going to say, I could put my ruler in, but my ruler is just going to fall. So it is too big. But if you need a big, sturdy container, whether it's actually for your pumpkins or it's your pine cone or your kindling, this is really thick wood. This is the kind of thing that's going to last and last and last. And I'll tell you what, if you don't want it to say organic pumpkins, just paint over it. It's not a big sun, right? And I think you could even put a sticker on it if you want to. And it's only on this side. ICU always likes to use it all year round. And during fall, you turn it this way. And all the other seasons, you turn it this way.
My chickens would love that to lay their eggs in.
Oh. Wouldn't they like fall in though?
No, they jump.
Oh, okay.
They do
All
have
right.
wings.
All right. I picture them being so much smaller than this, but I've never really been around chickens. So,
I'll
all
have to
right.
take some pictures
Anybody
of my
for this?
girls.
Yeah, and upload them to Discord because I want to see what colors they are and what their names are and the persnickety looks on their faces. I want to just see the whole chicken family.
Lucy and Ethel are my best ones.
See, and we need to put a face to the name of Lucy and Ethel. Okay.
Any interest? We have a starting bid. Can we have a starting bid for $12? This is really cute. You could put some decals on the back of it and use it for other time of the year.
This is so beautifully constructed, and it really looks like the kind of thing you would get at a flea market or a farmer's market. But I'll tell you, there it would be $20, $25 for somebody to cut all these pieces of wood, to assemble it, and to paint it. Oh, Sandy has an awesome idea. Sandy says it would be good in a bathroom to hold all those big rolled up bath towels. I love that idea.
That is a nice idea. That is a very nice idea.
Awesome. And for those of you interested in towels at tomorrow's Sunday snack sale, it's not all food. I'm going to have lots of fall kitchen towels.
Ooh.
As well as other fall placemats, fall runners, lots of fall kitchen and dining room decor. All right, we're going to pass on this if there's no interest. All right. Well, let me give another storage solution, but this time it's going to be fabric. We're going to start this one at $8. And it too is a basket. And it is green. And it has this fabulous print truck on it. And this fabulous pumpkin. But do you know what can make it even more fabulous, Kitty?
Umbrellas?
No. What makes Vera Bradley so fabulous? This is not Vera Bradley, but you know Vera Bradley. What makes Vera Bradley items so fabulous?
Sturdiness, beauty.
Okay, Kitty has lost this game. The answer is a coin inside. You can tell Kitty and I did not practice this. But I love that, once again, not a Vera Bradley product, but that it has a fancy coordinating fabric on the inside. That's what I thought she would say. But, she found all these other things because she's a Vera Bradley fan. So she could have found hundreds of great things about Vera's. So, but I wanted to show y'all that. And it's got really thick, sturdy handles. You can tell these handles are super rigid. I love a rigid stand-up handle. That way they're always just standing up at attention, ready to go. And let me see if the dimensions are on the tag.
Well, I'm going to start
not on the tag.
I'm going to start the bidding off at $8.
Okay. So it is 11 inches across, and going inside it is 7 inches deep. So it is a nice big basket.
And since I love pumpkins and trucks, that's something that I would use all year long.
And I also think with the plaid and it being green, that this is really very guy friendly or very couple friendly. My late dad used to say, Penny, we just can't live in the land of precious. We need some rooms where not everything is lace and pink and purple and pastel. We need some like neutral type rooms. And it's so funny that my dad would call the girly rooms living in the land of precious. But that's what he say. And, he would have loved something like this. He probably would have put his magazines in here and his remote control. And he loved Sudoku and crossword puzzles. He would have made it his whole like guy activity for his man cave or his family room. Probably would also put a bunch of snacks in it too, because he always had a little tote filled with his stuff by his TV.
Yes, I was thinking of yarn, but you just gave me the thought of putting Terry's snacks in that in for right next to him, and it's cute, and I don't mind it.
And y'all are a truck family. That I remember about y'all.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
All right, well, let's go ahead and count it down. Something else I want to let y'all know, since I do have two of these, is look how they can nest for shipping. Some things can be nested inside and some things can't. These nest perfectly.
Well,
and I only have two.
Is anybody else interested in the second one?
Wait, have we counted it down yet? I think Nancy's experiencing a little bit of lag. I'm not sure if she ever got a chance to refresh because we've been going.
That's okay.
Through.
I think the lag is not nice right now. I was lagging a lot, and so it is not her.
Well, now that you're.
She is doing an absolutely terrific job. Lagging all.
Is. We just love Nancy so much.
And if there's
we missed the top of the hour, so after this, let's circle back and have some dollar items. What do you say, Kitty?
I think that's a wonderful idea. And if there's no other interest, that nobody else wants the second one, I will take both of them.
Okay.
But if somebody else would like it, step in.
Some people have fear of missing out. Do you know what Kitty has? Kitty has fear of somebody else missing out. That's why she always says that. I want to get it and I can get it, but if anybody else wants it, but if anybody changes their mind, but if it's just the opposite. Kitty has fear of somebody else missing out. I think that is just the cutest thing. KP, everybody welcome. Another local channel to New Orleans, Mr. KP.
Hello. Don't forget to add the thumbs up when you come in and visit and stick around for a while.
And he emailed me this week and he gave me such great compliments on the intro and the outro. I think he might have mistakenly thought I had something to do with it rather than it being the great designs of our God's Girl creation, Haley. But I made sure to I fessed up and also pointed out that her email and logo are always at the end, just in case he might want to get a quote or an estimate from her. Well, for a $1 round, I think everybody can use a fun notebook, whether it's to write notes. Maybe KP wants to take some numbers of the ladies when he's making his deliveries. Maybe he needs to write down the mileage of, to this location and that location. For me, it would be notes on retail arbitrage and what I got, what people are looking for, what somebody needs me to go back and get another one. I just think there is always good reasons to have little notebooks, but also these pages don't have lines. So I also think they'd be great for sketches and doodles. Because how many times are you forced to sit in a waiting room and maybe you just want to doodle the artwork on the wall or the receptionist and maybe you tear it off and give it to her. So this is the first one. Look at this little Casper with the little hat and it's got some pumpkins. That's going to be the first one. And I only have one of each. Here is another little Casper, and it's got a top hat and a glasses, and it's winking at you. How cute is that?
That would
This one says boo.
that one would be adorable for a child that just for the first time just got their glasses for school.
Yes, 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 yes. And this little ghosty has some balloons and a little hat. This one made a little banner and has a bow and some candy and some lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lolly. Okay, I'm sorry. Another thing I like about these is they have a little bit of pink in them. I get so tired of just the black and the orange. I love when there's some pink or some purple in them. Here's some ghost besties. Here's a whole bunch of different ghosts. You can play the Where's Waldo of ghosts here. Oh, look. The Where's Waldo has a bat. This one has a candle. This one has a hat. This one has a rainbow. This one has glass. I'll tell you, I could just sit here and look at these all night. And remember, they're just a butt. This one says Little Boo. Aw, the Little Boo. All right, so here are 8 choices.
There, do anyone in for $1? That's $1 a piece. You cannot find those anywhere else for $1 a piece. I guarantee it. That's a really good bargain because we are at Bargains by Belle Hour. Woohoo! Oh,
Yes. Way to work the name in. You're so good at this.
Mini notepads, mini notepads, but not so many that you can't write in them. Get a couple and give your favorite police officer a mini notepad.
Or keep it in your purse, and when you meet that handsome guy, you write down your phone number and you hand it to him.
And I hand it to Belle.
Well, mine would just say Southern Belle Nola YouTube. So, or at Southern Belle Nola YouTube, and see how many of them actually looked me up.
There you go.
All right. Well, last call on these. If there's no interest, I'm so surprised.
Well, I'm going to be in for $1.
Okay. Anybody for $1.25? Otherwise, Nancy's going to count this down. Thank you for helping out Shelby. Shelby's our favorite teenager.
Oh, yes. Pretty soon she should not be a teenager anymore.
Well, I think she's got 2 years. I think she's about to start her junior year. So
that's right.
I think she'll have 2 years left. But her picture that she uploaded, which is not her, we've seen her in the selfies on Discord, looks like she's 35. She's so pretty. She ought to just put her real picture. But I'm sure for privacy reasons, that's not safe for kids to do that.
Yeah,
so I'm sure her parents say, you know, pick some picture on the internet.
You know, when she's maybe a senior, because I want to see all of her prom dress, her and her prom dresses this year and next year and everything else. And and her graduation pictures. Can you imagine?
Oh, wait, she uploaded a prom picture because she went with somebody else to his prom.
Oh.
So there's a prom picture from last spring. You'll have to check the Discord.
Yeah, I'll have to look.
Yeah, Shelby, tag Kitty so that she can find it real easily.
October, wait a minute. October 25th is 18 years old. Shelby is going to be an old lady on October 25th. Oh my gracious.
All right, let's see which one are ones. There's no multiples. Are you just going to make a clean sweep?
Yeah, I've got to. because I can't choose which one.
After all, they're pink. So, yeah.
Yeah. I just give them to the
Okay.
children. And
Oh, I thought maybe you might be keeping this with their big pink, but okay. You do what you think is right. All right. Well, since we have Sandy and Chewy in the audience, and Kitty is an animal owner too, I want to show y'all some pet bandanas. Now, I have these in 2 different sizes, and we have several prints to choose from. I'm going to start these at just $2. All right. So here's the first one.
oh, how cute.
And here's the second one.
I think it would look
And
more like
I
a
realized,
blanket on Chewy.
go ahead.
I think it would look more like a blanket on Chewy, but it would be a cute
And
blanket.
well, here is the larger size.
Oh, yeah, they're okay.
So I do have these in 2 different sizes. Sometimes it's hard to see about angles. And let me see if I can open it up, because I want to show y'all that they are double-sided. I call that Vera Bradley style. So this side has the pumpkins and the leaves. This side has the turkeys and different. So that's this one. And this one has the hats and the pumpkins. And on this side, it's spiders and spider webs.
Oh, how cute. That is
So
adorable.
double-sided. Now, I'm never going to get this folded back. It's like trying to fold a map. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have opened it up, but I wanted to show y'all the double-sidedness of these. So we have the small and the large. Actually, I think it's medium and extra large are technically the size choices, but or smaller and larger. Anybody
Yeah,
for
there you
$2?
go. You could even wear them yourself.
You could.
I know.
You really could.
Get a big one for the human and the littler one for your dog or cat or chicken.
That's true. It could be you and your mini me.
Well, Sandy's in for $2.
Okay. And you know what else you could do? I wish I only have my water bottle, but you could take a bottle of like olive oil, wink, wink. And I've seen people who will tie it around the bottle of olive oil or balsamic vinaigrette, or they're giving for the holiday, and all of a sudden it becomes, you know what I'm saying? A little cover up for it, wherever you just tie it around the bottle.
Like I wrap gifts with towels.
Yes,
Same
or it
idea.
could be for your Perrier water bottle. That's what I'm really thinking, right? Those pretty green glass Perrier water bottles. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
because I'm sure that's what Shelby would be drinking with the parents. Mm-hmm. But you know, you can tie it around other things too. Is my point. We try to be family friendly.
Well, Sandy, which ones are you interested in? She wants,
and I'm probably not this folded right.
She wants one large and one small. Orange.
Okay, in the orange. Okay, in the orange. All right, so that leaves the brown and orange, which the reverse side is Thanksgiving, because how many people bring their pets to Thanksgiving to parade them around, or just take the cute Thanksgiving pictures. I love those people who capture what I'm grateful for, my pet, what I'm grateful for, my companion. I love that when they do the what I'm grateful for and then they show that sweet pet. All
Do
right,
we have any
last call
other
on
interest? Any other
this.
interest?
All right, we will pass. All right, next I have these have words on it. 3-piece black and orange. Now, Kitty, you correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is a pet costume. Is this a
Yes,
pet
it is.
costume? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So here is the hat, and it's got this little adjustable thing so that it stays on. I may not know how to work it, but I'm sure you. And then it's got the tutu.
Oh,
And
that's
the
adorable.
tutu is on a little ribbon, so it's automatically going to fit all sizes. Because just like you'd lace up a corset, you would just tie it around the right size of your pet. And look at the sparkle. And then there's this part. And oh, look, this part says Happy Halloween.
What's our starting bid?
Okay. What do you think this should start at? You know pet stuff better. So I was doing just the bandana for $2 before, but I've got a skirt and a hat with it. What do you think? Help me out.
I was started at $5.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, so it's a 3-piece say it. I only have one of these. I'm glad I said pet and not infant because I wasn't sure.
Yes. You would
Anytime
want to put,
something is small, I'm not sure.
I understand. It looks like you could actually, put it on a pet or maybe a doll. I mean,
It'd be cute on the
baby,
doll. I can see that.
but you wouldn't want to put that on your baby.
Okay, all right.
But
I guess
definitely
babies don't trick or treat. That's fine. Okay.
Do we have
Thank you
any
for saving
interest?
me.
I'll put a bid in for $5, please.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Kitty's going to think I asked her to co-host just a bit, which is not true. It just gives me extra time with my friend.
Oh, no,
and somebody to talk to. And Kitty's also great at reading the chat, so I really appreciate that about her too.
It's hard to do everything.
It is. I am so glad you have said that. My mommy told me that the whole time growing up. I'm like, but you're just a mom. And she at one point said, you take that back. I am not just a mom. And I said, what? What do you mean? She's like, I'm a cook, I'm a maid, I'm a chauffeur, I'm a budgeter. And she listed all these things, and I'm a shopper, and I'm a gift wrapper, and I'm the PTO president. And I'm like, okay, all right, I take it back. But, when you're a kid, you don't think about it. You think of, your mom is just your mom. But, really, she's a whole person with all these responsibilities that you just don't realize.
That's right. That's right.
Because you're overwhelmed with this is science, and this is history, and this is math, and this is English, and this is spelling. It's just, so much to keep up with. And you don't realize till you're an adult that just having, 7 subjects to keep up with for a few hours during the day is so little by comparison. Oh.
Yeah, would much rather have some of those days back than being adulting all the time.
That's true. All right, we're going once. If anybody likes gnomes, you're going to love what I have next.
Fair warning.
Still to come, we will have some Halloween makeup. We'll have some stickers, some fall scented hygiene, some pens, and some pillow covers.
Oh, my. Lions and bears and tigers, oh my.
Okay, now the hard part, trying to correctly get this back into the
Don't worry about it.
package.
Don't worry about being
Okay,
fussy about it. Just shove it all in there.
all right.
It's just me.
Thank you. It's just me. Oh, that's a good thing. I know Kitty will love me anyway. We have that kind of friendship,
Yeah.
and I treasure that. Because otherwise, anybody's going to say, you so didn't fold that well. Okay.
We even love each other even when we're messy.
That's true. Okay. Next, these are going to be, we'll start these at just $4. No, we're going to start them at $3 because they were 5. We're going to start these at 3. So I've got these little gnomes. They're shelf sitters with the beans in the bottom. Boop. And I also have this one. Oops, it's got a little. Okay, well, let me see if I have some scissors. It's not defective. It just has a little string. Okay, and so here's this one. It's got a little pumpkin on it.
Belle,
So
while you're
$3.
explaining, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick because I didn't have everything prepared. So I'll be
Okay, I'll be here.
just a second.
Okay, so $3 for choice. I have these gnomes. Boop. New with tag. So cute, sitting up on your mantle, on your desk. They could even be guarding that fruit bowl on the middle of your dining room table or guarding your candy bowl. All right, anybody for $3? I will tell you that I have a twinsie of this one. So they kind of look nice as a trio, to tell you the truth. Or you might want different ones.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Okay, welcome, welcome.
These guys are cute.
Oh, see, cute. Craig's power went out and we lost him. So Kitty came in. Maybe Craig will get his power back on.
Yes, he's
Hopefully
welcome to
he's okay, but he does have a care aid assistant person, so he should be okay. But you can always check with him on Discord if y'all are worried. That's the great thing about the Discord is you don't have to leave the auction. You can still just check with people. All right, well, last call on these little gnomes.
He doesn't like thunder either.
Just $3.
$3. That is so cute. Look at the little guy in the, you got to have all 3 of them. Because the little guy in the middle just adds the contrast.
Well, and you know what? Maybe a sister rather than a guy, because look at the 2 pigtails.
That's true.
I tell you what, now that Kitty is saying you got to get all 3, if anybody wants all 3, let's do a buy more, save more, because I like that idea of them going together. So if you bought all 3 at $3, that'd be $9. I tell you what, if anybody wants all 3 instead of 9, I'll take it down to 7. 7 for the group of 3.
Oh, that's a good deal. Do we have a starting bid of 7 for 3 lonely gnomes?
We 3 gnomes of Halloween arms, bearing gifts sweet. I'm sorry. Okay. Anybody for the buy more, save more of only 7 on these little boopable nose gnomes. Kitty to the rescue is exactly right. You phrased that just perfectly. I love that. All right, last call on these gnomes.
Well,
Oh, Sandy's gonna take the gnomes. Woo! Okay, sold to Sandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
once, twice, going 3 times.
Okay.
Sold.
Yes, 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 yes. All right. So next, since spiders were popular at the beginning, I've got a sayup. So this are a whole bag of spider webs. Now, it may not look like a huge bag. Some of them are still compressed. Here's an example of one that's compressed. This one's slightly compressed. It's just going to depend on which one I happen to grab first. But when you open it up, it will expand, 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 and you can cover so many trees and shrubs and bushes, or chairs and chandeliers and baker's racks or whatever in your house. Plus, not only do you get all of the spider webs, you get all of these faux plastic spiders. So I'm going to start these at $2.
I don't know what to
Spider
say.
webs.
I have nothing witty about that.
Okay. I thought you were going to make like a Charlotte's Web joke.
Yeah.
Okay, but maybe not. That's fine.
Charlotte.
But look at how little space it will take up in your box.
Charlotte's Web was sweet. This is no.
Well, I would much rather have the faux version than the real version.
Oh, that's very true. It always reminds me of every year when somebody in the family would get spiders in their bed, and they'd pull back their covers and there'd be spiders in their bed at Halloween time.
Ew. Well, you could use this to prank somebody.
Yeah.
I think that there could be some very funny pranks with this because, no harm done by these.
Yes, that's true. Well, we didn't use real spiders.
Oh, well, that's good to know. All right, anybody for just $2?
This time of year, we have lots of tarantulas around.
Ooh, sorry to hear that. See, that seems like the kind of thing that would be around Karen. Karen, do you also have a lot of spiders? You and Kitty really aren't too far apart. I'm not going to dox Karen's location. Y'all are in the same state.
We're not that far apart at all.
That's what I was thinking. I'm not real good on geography of certain states, but I don't know if Karen is still here. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Okay, next, I don't know if we have anybody that likes diamond art.
Oh,
but this is diamond art, and it is a 30 by 40. And I don't want to open it up with all the small pieces. So I kind of have to show you the bottom half and then the top.
Yeah, you don't want to open that.
Right. We're going to start this one at 7. I only have one.
We have an opening bid of $7. This is a fun craft. A very fun craft. And easy. And you can do it with your family, just like you can a puzzle.
Oh, really?
Yes. Or you can do it as an alone. You don't need to have people doing it with you. You can do it as just one person too.
Okay, good to know.
The starting bid of $7. And I'll put in a bid, starting bid of $7. My daughter and granddaughter love to do this together.
Oh, yay. And which half do you like better? The eyes, the hair, and the hat, or the whole family of pumpkins?
I'm a pumpkin person. I'm not much of
All right.
a witch person. I tend to shy away unless they're pink. If the witches look pink, then it's different. But I tend to like pumpkins, and only if they're not
Okay.
scary looking.
Well, this one is smiling, so I think you're safe. All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. I only have one. I'm not able to get one of these. Again, this came from the liquidator, so it's one of those things I got back.
Bill, I did have a question. You had some bags that you could fill. They look like pumpkins, and you can put, like garbage bags. Are you able to get,
those sold at the?
Are you able to get any more of those?
Not at this time. Janet, welcome, Janet. Let me tell you how the liquidator works.
Oh, okay.
So the liquidator gets items at all the wrong times. So for instance, I go to the liquidator every single Thursday. And you know what I bought this Thursday? I bought Easter flags.
Okay.
Because right now they're getting in all of the after Easter pallets. So I was all excited that I found Easter flags that had crosses on them, because most of the time you see eggs and bunnies and chicks, which God made the eggs and bunnies and chicks, don't get me wrong. But it's a lot of times hard to find Easter decor or Easter celebration items that actually have a cross on it. So I was all excited. Plus, they also had the flag holder as part of the set, because I have a problem with the flags of mine that I have that don't have a flag holder flying off. So I love when they come with a flag holder to keep them on the flagpole. So therefore, this is not the time of year I can get more Halloween stuff. So I'll get it around Easter, and right now I'm getting Easter stuff. Holidays are kind of flipped, because the stores sell them and then they discount them and then they send them out to distributors and liquidators, and so it takes a while for my local liquidator to buy those pallets in order for me to buy the item from their pallet, if that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
And Grant is in for 7.
It makes perfect sense.
Anybody for 725? I think you talked Grant into this. Oh, Nancy, you're going to love these flags, because it's got the wooden cross, but then it's got all of the colors in the sky, the pinks and the purples, and the sky is just so beautiful with color, reacting to the great sacrifice of the cross. So I can't wait for y'all to see them, 3 of them. So, because I thought we're so extraordinary. I'm so Jetta's here. We've been missing you, Jetta. It's like once you came back from vacation, we never got to see you again. And I still kept waiting to hear all. I secretly want to go to Dollywood. I know everybody says, oh, go to Disney, go to Disney. I've been to Disney. I want to go to Dollywood.
I'd like to go too.
We need to just have a little meetup in Dollywood. Nancy's probably not that far from Dollywood. And I don't think Jane is all that far either. I think she's just barely over the border.
I'd love to take the train out there. I love trains.
That would be like a week-long train, though.
I know.
Okay, we are sold to Grant. Everybody congratulate Grant. And Grant has his own YouTube channel. All right. Next. Woo! Did I scare you? This is a cute, brand new sealed cosmetics bag. And this is just what Kitty was talking about pretty colors and patterns. I'm going to start this one at $4. $4. And this has a nice size on it. Let me get the ruler out. It's not that tiny little size for like pens and pencils, because you could put, hundreds of pens and pencils in this. So it is 9 by 7. So it's a big size.
Oh my, that is a big one.
I only have one. And look, it's got some little skulls in here. Yep, you see, Janet, you've already lived out one of my bucket list items. I think in comparison
Nancy,
to the prices of travel to get to Dollywood, the admission ticket's the least of our worries. Oh, look, Grant and maybe Mrs. Grant too have season passes to Dollywood. See, and I didn't even realize they were that close. Jetta, did you eat those special cinnamon bun wing cake things that they're known for? Grant, maybe you know the real name of them. I always see everybody's videos, and they always say that's the best thing to get there. And I don't even like country music, but I like food and I like rides. All right, anybody for $4? I can open this up if y'all need me to. It is big. It's got a zipper. Oh, 4 hours away. Ouch.
Well, that just means
I'm like 4 hours from Oma. What?
It just means you make a weekend of it.
Oh.
I'm about 4 or 5 hours. 4 hours. Let's say 4 hours on a good day from Disneyland.
Yay! No. Well, what were your favorite things that you ate at Disney? If y'all don't know, Jeded's a foodie, so therefore I'm dying to know what the favorite things he ate there was. And Grant says the Kingdom Heirs is a great music group there. Okay, that's good to know. Are they one of those barbershop quartet types? I love those barbershop quartet types. Pentatonics is one of my favorites. That and Straight No Chaser. I love the acapella. All right, I'm going to pass on this. All right. Earlier, we talked about pillows, and I said, well, I have pillow covers. So let me show you the pillow covers. These are all brand new. And these are going to be $5 for choice. Are these not? All right, let me get my scissors and open these. These are all from the liquidator. That's how new and sealed they are. I get them in the off season and store them away for autumn and August and then show you. All right, $5 for choice. Okay, and these are the lumbar kind. So it's got this great zipper right here. And then you just open. And you put your regular everyday pillows in it, or you can stuff it with polyfill or your old sweatpants or whatever you want to put on it. All right, so here is the first one. I love that it's a pumpkin, but yet they put flowers in the center of it. How cute is that? The next choice is this one, which says fall and has beautiful florals. Okay, next one. Ooh, scary. This one says, oh, my apologies if anyone's offended by this, but keep it creepy. Okay, the next one for those cat lovers says, "Don't be a scaredy cat."
I'll put in a starting bid of $5, please.
Okay. Next option says, "Trick or treat." And look, it's got the smile, but the smile is like Jack has his smile. So
Like
it's
you've
that
got
Jack.
stitches.
Yes. All right. Next option says, "Happy Halloween." Okay. Next option. Oh, these are the square type. All right. Where's my bird lovers? Where's my bird lovers? I'm suddenly reminded of "Quoth the Raven Nevermore,"
Yes.
or
Bless
woo,
you.
"Pretty Roses," or a skull. So those are the really quite different choices. We've got some that are floral and sweet. We've got some that are scary. We have some that are lumbar. We have some that are square.
I will. Well, first of all, do we have anyone for $5.25? Anyone for
See, she caught
$5.25?
herself. She caught herself. She almost ordered, and then she's like, "Wait, we gotta give people
Yes,
time. We gotta let Nancy count it down."
that's
Oh,
right.
I love it. I love it. Kitty's so good about catching herself.
Janet says that funnel cake sounds delicious. Or no, I'm sorry. Nancy says, Janet, the funnel cake sounds delicious.
I've never had a funnel cake, but people tell me that if you don't have all the toppings, that they taste kind of like the powdered sugar of beignets. But I've
They
never
do.
had a funnel cake. We just don't have that
They
around here.
they are very similar. Yes, that is a good likewise, or likening, I should say.
I think it was Jane that told me that. I could be wrong.
Um, let's see. I think the ones that I want are all the way at the beginning, Belle.
Okay, so I'm going to pull them off, and you can tell me where to stop, and then we'll let people choose from what's left. So I'm going to
Okay.
give these some code words to help everybody. So I'm going to call this one skull. I'm going to call this one raven. I'm going to call this one sickle. I'm going to call this one treat.
I'll take that one, please.
Okay. We're going to call this one creepy. We're going to call this one fall.
I'll take the fall one.
And we're okay.
Oh, can I switch the fall one for that one, please?
You really want to separate these two? All right.
Oh, are they the same?
Well, they're the same shape, the same material, the same dye lot,
Yes,
and the
that's
same
fine.
flower pattern.
That because I got the pillows. Yes, both of those, please.
Okay. But no pressure. Y'all just watch me pressure my bestie accidentally in front of an audience. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
No, I just
So what's go ahead.
no pressure. You were helping me.
Ooh, look, there were mango pepper chicken wings. Yum, yum, yum. and pineapple slushy. I want both of those.
Ooh.
I want what he's having. All right. So anybody else that may be saying, wait, is there anything good left? So if you like the scary ones or the ones that have the green in them. So we've got Keep It Creepy. And look at the cute little black cat down here. How adorable is that? If we have any cat lovers, there's also a cat way up here. Did y'all notice the two cats in here? And no wonder that this person is saying keep it creepy with these black cats walking around. And here we have Trick or Treat with the two little Caspers. And this one has two of these little beings. I love that everybody has like a best friend or a spouse. And then we've got the Raven. This one to me has kind of a guy feeling. But look, it's also got the spider and it's got a skull down here as well. I think it really goes really well with this one that's the skull and roses. So that's what we have left, y'all.
Do we have any other interest? I got 4 ICU. 1, 2. Yes, I got 4.
Let me double check. I don't think so, with all due respect. You got the two that go together and the cat. So I really think you only got 3.
Oh, okay. 3.
Kitty's trying to charge herself too much, and she'll be going through the box like, wait, it says 4, but there are 3 here. Actually, I'd be the one packing her box saying, wait, it says 4 and I only have 3. Oh. All right, last call on these. Then they'll be available on the replay.
2 flowers and 1 cat.
Nancy's good at keeping up with these things.
That's what I got. 2 flowers and 1 cat.
Okay. Next, let's look at some deluxe makeup specialty sets. Now, I have no idea how to use this makeup, but Kitty, look at these amazing things that can be done when it's in the hand of a creative artist.
Wow. My goodness.
Now, these were originally $8, so we're going to start these at $4. But look at all you get. So you get glitter gel, you get the cream makeup, which goes in the back of the foundation. You get fake blood. You get all of these colors. It even tells you use this as a fake scar. You use this as a tooth out. Here are these various colors. And it's amazing that they give you all of these steps. It says professional quality, fun and easy to use, easy on, easy off, and safety tested.
That's a really good deal for all those makeups. Those makeup sets can be quite pricey for the good ones.
Now, if you think, go ahead.
A lot of those makeups, they if they're not good ones, they stain your skin. When you take it off, you get breakouts, and I've used this kind before for my children, and it's pretty good. Makeup down.
Now, if for some reason you think this is not enough makeup, I have this bigger one. Now, with this one, you get all of the special additives, the fake blood, the glitter, and the cream base. This one, you get more of the various colors. So I'm going to show you the two differences. And once again, look at the beautiful demonstrations. I'm getting such alphabet vibes from the lady in the middle. Because you don't have to replicate something exactly from a movie, you know, a little green and some interesting swirls and shapes, and you can get that kind of vibe But also look at the guys. Sometimes you think, oh, it's just for girls. But for Halloween, there are some amazing guy transformations as well.
Yes,
Oh,
definitely.
wait, did we miss Kitty? Did we miss Sandy?
Did you see me, Nancy? Let's see. Let me go back. Anyone for 4 makeup sets?
Wait, was Nancy in on this or was she in on the pillows? I'm sorry, Sandy. Was Sandy? We missed you, but we want to fix it, Sandy, because we love you and we care about you, and we are so thrilled that you were bidding on something. Kitty's going to help me figure it out, though, because unlike Craig, Kitty can actually see the chat.
It says, the chat says, "Are you in for 4, sweet Sandy?"
All right, but apparently Sandy bid on something else. Sandy, were you bidding on the makeup or were you bidding on the pillow covers? I think she might have been in on the pillow covers. Remember?
Pillowcase. Which one,
Okay.
Sandy? Or which ones? We're sorry, it didn't show up on my chat. Sometimes that's, YouTube just messes with everything.
Okay, so let me review the choices then. Call this one creepy. We're gonna call this one treat. We're gonna call this one sickle. Of the square ones, we're going to call this one Raven, even though it does have spiders on a skull too. And we're going to call this one Skull. We'll make it a direct sale, so just tell us, Sandy, which one or ones. I'm so sorry we missed you. Thank you so much for circling back so that we didn't keep missing you. Aw, thank you. Sandy's so sweet.
Which ones were you interested in, Sandy? You're okay. You're doing fine, Diane. You're okay. I didn't see it either. It's something with YouTube. Every once in a while, it makes things disappear.
Well, and sometimes too, a word will have something to do with it. I have a few words blocked. That's why I often say like a Casper, just because I try not to use any of those paranormal type of words. And, Casper's a cute little cartoon character, so.
Did you want the flower ones, honey? Was that what it was? Because that's fine. I don't have any problem. If you wanted the flower ones, we'll do those for you. I would much rather have somebody have them, because I really don't need them. I can definitely live without them.
Just let us know which ones you were interested in. We'll find a way to make this right.
She says, no, the skull one in green.
Okay, skull one in green. Is that this one? This one's green. I'm not really sure it's a skull. This one, but keep it creepy.
Keep it creepy.
That
That's
really
all right,
seems like
Sandy.
Sandy's sense of humor. Keep it creepy. Okay,
It's
there
okay,
we go.
Sandy. I can see you. It's you saying, or you said, can anyone see me? I'm
Yes,
trying
we can see. We can
the
see you now.
skull in one that's
Okay,
green.
we've got it. Keep it creepy is going to Sandy. And the fact that Sandy lives out in the country, to me, that's kind of creepy. But she loves it. It was
Oh,
so fun getting to see Chewy and see her home and everything else while we were chatting. And see her pretty face too. All right, so anybody for these big deluxe makeup sets for just $4? And after we see if there's any interest in this, I see that it's top of the hour.
woohoo! It's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Okay, but can we tempt anybody with these? Oh, it's for your BFF. Nice. Can we tempt anybody with these makeup palettes? And I love that this one specifies that it's cream. That way, you know it's not going to be hard, it's not going to be dry, it's not going to be cakey. And I love that it has so many different colors, even though they're only showing a few colors here. On this one, they show more of the variety of color. The other thing I like is this one has a green face, but it's scary. This one has a green face, but it's smiling. So it just shows you that with any color, you can make it scary or sweet. Kind of like, okay. We're going to go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza now, where everything starts out at just $1. And Sandy was talking earlier about liking gnomes. Well, that reminded me that our next $1 round is going to be gnomes. All right, let me show you. All right, raise up my camera here. These are harvest picks. So they are on long sticks. You put them like in a plant, and you'll see each one is a little different. This one has a leaf. This one says Happy Thanksgiving. This one has some chevrons. This one's gray. This one is orange. This one's green. They all have cute little noses. So if you want to just take your everyday plants and you want to turn them into harvest decorations, autumn decorations, all you have to do, give me a buck and plunge these cute little dowel sticks into the soil of your plants. And then immediately you have turned them into a decoration. And only this kind has the orange. Everybody else has either gray or white. I guess he's a little bit younger. Maybe that's why he's saying Happy Thanksgiving. So some of these have multiples, some of these don't. But these are going to be $1 starting bid for choice.
That's a heck of a deal for a little bit of smile. That's what those always do, is they give me a smile.
Well, and the thing I think about is what's the difference in a plant that you have a florist bring to somebody or a plant that you get on the clearance rack from Lowe's? In my opinion, the difference is the florist is going to put a pretty little metallic piece of paper or tissue around it, and they're going to plunge something like this in there so that there's some kind of little ornament. Oh, welcome back, Matt. And you know, if you have that little dollar thing to add, that's going to dress it up like a florist would. And think of how much you save.
And they charge you an arm and a leg for that one little thing.
That too. That too.
Do we have any interest for $1? Starting bid is $1.
Oh, no love for the gnomes?
Lonely gnomes.
No,
They need to be adopted.
gnome on the range.
They need to be adopted. Nobody knows how lonely they are.
Nobody knows how lonely the gnomes are. Nobody knows their sorrows. All right, well, if there's no interest, you want to have a do-over?
Sure, let's do a do-over.
Okay, all right. $1 bargains by Belle. Take 2. All right. I was debating about selling these as a package or individual, but since the first dollar round didn't go so well, I'm going to take these fancy ornaments, and you'll see I'm going to offer them separately. They come with the hangers. You'll get a hanger for each one, but I'll let you choose the one you want. Since the pillow covers went so well, here's the first ornament, and you'll see they have these little holes here. That's where you put the hanger through, and you hang it on a wreath. You hang it on a tree. You hang it on a garland. Hang it on a doorknob. Hang it wherever you want to. All right, so there's the first one. Here's the second one. So $1 starting bid for choice.
Start the bidding at $1.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh my, I think it was Matt. He typed in something, and I can't ever see his emojis, but the description in the streaming service said something about tongue sticking out, and I'm thinking, what are you doing? And then I later thought, well, you know, he doesn't know this, but I'm going to have something coming up later in the show that's basically going to be just like that. This looks creepy, but very Victorian.
They should have put that little ghosty with a green tone. Oh, I like that spider.
Oh no, I tell you, something's going on with these tongues here.
I'm so angry. Oh my.
This one is like trying to make itself big. You know how they always say, if a bear finds you in the woods, hands big and wide and tall, and try to look bigger than you are. That's what this one looks like to me. Like it's trying to look bigger. All right, so these are
unless it's a polar bear. Unless it's a polar bear, and then you're just dinner.
Well, okay. But let's look on the positive side. Oops, let me not put the hangers in here. I'll put the hangers off to the side.
I was thinking the one with the big mouth was trying to really do a big burp.
Oh, okay. Or a big boo.
Yeah, okay. And that one in the middle, he ate some jalapenos that were just a little bit too on the spicy side.
Okay.
And the one on the end there, he ate something that was really bitter.
Well, Kitty's got some elaborate stories here. I love it. I love it. All right. Anybody else for $1? Anybody want the whole set for 10? Anybody with the whole set for 10?
Any interest?
Because I can just pack it back up in its little bag and not have to even separate all the little strings. If anybody wants a whole set for 10.
I'll take the set for 10 because there's
a
lot more than I want more than half of those. Does anyone want the pumpkin though? I'll gift it to them.
Ooh, okay. So if they want it as a gift, tell them what to put in the chat because there may be multiple people who are gonna want that. So
if one would like that pumpkin with the sharp teeth and the skull, put in.
Oh wait, and
me,
the skull?
please.
Okay.
Yeah, and that one.
Okay.
Put me, please.
All right. So the word is ME space PLEASE. All right. So these are the ones that are going to Kitty. And these will be added to your box, added to your order. It will not be a separate mail out. Anybody?
Anybody? Freebie?
They have your taste. I guess they don't like these. Well, there is a little bit of a lag, so let's hang out just a second.
$10. They were $10 for all of them. Okay, well, just throw them in there. I'll throw them at the kids then.
Okay.
If anybody changes your mind, just let me know. Or let Belle know.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't let
They're
me know.
back in your All right. Here is a big set. And I'm going to sell the whole set together. Anybody like bats? So there is bat after bat after bat, tons of different bats. And not only that, but it comes with all the googly eyes. And it comes with, I think this is called monofilament. And it's what you string them up with into like trees and bushes. It kind of looks invisible. We used to use this in theater. So I'm going to start this whole big set. It doesn't say how many is in here. Let's see. It does not, but it's a lot. I'm going to start this at $5. Does it say this? And it's even got some kind of sticker apparently you can put on it. Oh, these must be some kind of, I don't know, eyes or ears or something.
Maybe the eyeballs.
Well, I think the googlies are the eyeballs, but I don't really know. I'm not crafty, y'all. So $5 for the whole thing.
That's a good deal. If nobody else is interested, I'll put in the starting bid for $5.
I'm thinking spray paint even just the wheel of monofilament to hang other stuff would probably be worth $5.
I'm going to spray paint some of them pink.
Oh, nice. You could even probably put some happy faces on them so they weren't scary.
Googly eyes.
You might could add some little wings or something on them.
For Halloween, the children could be anything they wanted to be for Halloween, but they couldn't be anything scary. They could be witches and goblins and everything that, but they had to be happy witches and happy goblins and and funny looking zombies and things like that.
Well, that's a good rule. I like that. All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to put Kitty in for the 5 and we're going to count it down. And remember, if anybody needs to get snack refills orders in, you can get them for the starting bid price before midnight. Otherwise, you got to come tomorrow and bid it up with everybody.
Woohoo! Snack day, Sunday snack day. Woohoo!
And now y'all know Kitty can sing.
Not anything like Miss Belle.
Hey, not a competition here. Not a competition.
No. That's Slendra, but it's not anything like Miss Belle with her beautiful voice.
Oh. We didn't have a lag. I'd say we sing together, but that's impossible with a lag. Even professionals can't do that.
No.
We just need one more thumb to get to 30, according to Shelby. Is Diane still here? Diane, paging Diane. Can somebody see if she's taggable? All right, this is sold to Kitty. All right, I hope Diane is here. I know she loves these painting kits, and I only have one. Diane. I should have given her a spoiler alert that these were coming. All right, so this is a ceramic painting set. And you get this cute little, I think it's supposed to be like a Dracula kind of a creature. I don't know.
Oh.
And you get the paint, you get the paint brush, and you get the ceramic figurine. And that's how you know it's ceramic, is it has a place to breathe. Oh, Sandy sent 10 jewels. Thank you for your jewels. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to start this at $3. I only have one of these painting sets. Looking for $3. And then after this, Kitty, we're going to play, is it for a baby or is it for a pant?
Yes. Oh, okay.
Because I need to, I can't tell baby from pant.
That's okay.
So, all right. But just letting you know that's coming up next.
Okay.
I'm sure everybody sits back and laughs at, only Belle has, is it for a baby or a pant? Because I just don't know. All right, last call. Really? Nobody for the painting set? All right, we'll pass on it then. All right, here it is. So it's got this hat, and it has these little ribbons on the side. I'm guessing you tie it on. Or maybe it's for a wreath. I don't know, but it's got the ties on either side. But then it's got feet.
You could put that on the
and
wreath.
Well, I don't know what you're supposed to do. So here's these two parts, and it's got the cute little Pippi Longstockings, and then it's got this part. So this part somehow attaches. I mean, I have seen some wreaths that have little dangling feet before, but I thought, well, maybe it's for a pant. Well, or maybe it's a baby.
No, that's definitely
maybe it's a
wreath or decoration.
Help me know.
I would use it on a wreath, or possibly even sew it on the bottom of a trick-or-treat bag, so that like the feet are sticking out of something like that.
Well, let's start it just at $2, since we're not really sure what to do with it, but we can think of some cool things. So you're going to get all three pieces.
You could put them in your trunk and let half of them hang out of your trunk.
Like you close somebody in your trunk?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody for $2? Nancy, $2, please. Oh, we say the craziest stuff here, and yet we're such sweet ladies. Oh. Nancy must be getting tired. She's starting to abbreviate, or maybe she's just laughing that hard at how ridiculous I'm being. I can't tell which.
Probably a little bit of all. Of
Could be tired.
everything
Could be
above.
nothing.
Sorry.
Anybody? Only $2. It's like a DIY kit. Okay, last call. I will pack it back up then. All right. Next, caution, this next item is going to light up. Here it is. It's a pumpkin. And it does say light up. And, okay. So here it is. It doesn't blink. It doesn't strobe. It just lights up. I think it's kind of sweet and elegant. And it's got a happy face on it.
Oh,
And
cute.
I'm going to start it at just $3.
That is
I think
cute.
it's kind of elegant, kind of sophisticated.
You could even put.
And, if you wanted to tie a little ribbon or bow around it, you could. Or you could put a little blush mark here to make it a little ladylike. If you want to put some little, wings or halo on it, I mean, you could fix it up if you wanted to. But it's got kind of a felt type texture or kind of suede. And I just think that the light up part is nice. Have something glowing on your mantle or in the center of your table. Especially if candles just drip, drip, drip while dining. This might be a nice little light in the center of the table while you're dining. Or if we want to get kind of scary and morbid, maybe you walk around holding this on while you're trick or treating, and people are like, "How is her hand lighting up?" Well, it's battery powered, and she's turning it off and on. But instead of carrying a flashlight, how cool would it be to walk around and carrying the pumpkin? Just saying. Or stick the whole thing in a carved pumpkin. A pumpkin and a pumpkin. Okay. Anybody for $3?
Or take the inside out and use little fairy lights that blink on and off.
True. Okay. It'll be available on the replay. Next, $2. I have pop-up wall stickers. Pop-up wall stickers. If you're really old, you know what that's actually from. But it's got frogs and spiders and bats. Oh my! And a bird, and here's another bat. And so they're puffy pop-up stickers. I only have one set, and they're just going to be $2. $2.
Do we have a
Anybody
starting bid?
$2?
Do we have a starting bid of $2? $2. Yes, Shelby. I do hope she's uncovered. It was a long time ago. $2 for wall stickies.
And look how they really do puff up and pop up. Something on the back. And see, it gives you all the steps of how you use them. All right, we'll pass on these then. Okay. Next, I've got a brand new wreath. Let's start this wreath at $5.
Oh, that's a good deal for a wreath.
Okay, so the base is a grapevine wreath. It's brand new. It's got some googly eyes, some little buttons, a little outfit, holding a little sack. It's got little dangle legs. Look at the little dangle legs. All right, anybody for $5?
We have Ashley in for $2. Wait a minute. Ashley's in for $2. What was Ashley?
On the pop-up wall
Oh, the
stickers?
pop-ups, yes.
All right, well, we can just say sold to Ashley, make it a direct sale so that we can keep going with our present item.
The white
Oh,
pumpkin.
she wanted to be in on the white pumpkin?
The white pumpkin. The velvet pumpkin was
Yes.
$5.
This light up pumpkin was $3.
Yes, $3.
So just let us know if you wanted the pop-up stickers for $2 or the light up pumpkin for $3, or you wanted the wreath for $5.
The white pumpkin for $3. Correct, Ashley?
And if you like light up items, I'm going to have some more light up. Okay, so I see a 3 in it. So I'm thinking she bought the light up pumpkin for $3.
She wants the pumpkin and the stickers, Belle.
Oh, and the stickers. Okay. All right, here's the stickers. Fantastic. And ICU is making the list and checking it twice tonight. Oh, and the next light up item is going to be solar, y'all. Solar. All right, anybody for this wreath with the little danglies? And look at this cute little hat. Look at these sweet little eyes. Let me give y'all a close up, because I really think these are super cute. Look at the little hat. Many exquisite little details. I mean, just look at the veining on the leaves. Look at the buttons that were sewed in, the vest, the little shoes. All right. Any interest in the wreath? Last call. All right. Well, y'all can let me know. I only have one. It's brand new. Oh, next, $5 for choice. Caution, these are going to light up bright. I'm going to show them to you first without the lights on. So it's got an on-off, and here's your solar. Here's your on-off and the solar. And here is your on-off and solar. Okay. Now, let me show you when I turn them on. So here's the ghost on. Here's the pumpkin on.
I think my dog is stuck,
and here's the skull on. Okay.
Those are cute.
So $5 for choice on these solar lights. And they are nice and bright. They'll do great to light up your pathway, your porch, your front door. You could even charge them in the window of your, kitchen or dining room, and then they will just shine after dark. If you charge them in your window, as long as you had a window that had full sun. If you're a place like Karen is where it's 104, then you probably have enough sunlight to charge them. So $5 for these solar lights.
Those are really cute. $5.
And
Little
let me turn them off and save the charge.
glowing eyeballs.
Yes. But
Anyone
even when you see them just during the day, they're still super cute.
anybody in for 5? $5. Not a whole lot for a little bit of sunshine at nighttime.
I tell you what, I think friends deserve to be together. So if anybody wants to do a buy more, save more, and you want a set of all three, and when I say a set of all three, I mean literally you get one of each. Don't ask me for 3 skulls. Don't ask me for 3 ghosts. One of each. I'll sell you a buy more, save more, one of each, $10. Now, if you just want your favorite, you can still get it for 5. I see Sandy is in for 5. If she wants to upgrade to the 3 for 10, she can, but there's no pressure to upgrade. She might just have one that she likes, and that's mighty fun. But if anybody wants to upgrade to 3 for 10, buy more, save more, you can. She might still be shopping for her bestie.
Mhm.
Now that we know the bestie likes skulls.
Mhm.
All right, anybody else? Otherwise, Nancy's going to start counting it down. Go into an autumn sale, an autumn and August sale. You're going to find plenty of skulls. So I still have a couple more to come.
She wants the skull.
Okay,
It must,
how many? Just one, or do you need a pair? Let's see how many, because I did buy a case of these, because I just thought they worked so well, and they were nice and bright, and they were just cute as a button.
they are very bright.
I always forget to leave the porch light on. So I have a bunch of different solar things in my yard. And, if I didn't, I'd be stumbling around in the dark.
Sandy
Okay.
wants one skull, please.
Okay. Anybody else, either for an individual for 5 or the whole set of 3 for 10? All right. We will move these aside. Well, let me show another skull. This is actually I think it's a candy dish. Not really sure. Um, Boom. Look how scary it is.
Oh,
And
that's
so this
interesting.
is the inside, and you put whatever you want to in it. I think it's probably for candy, but you could probably put whatever you wanted to. Now, I know you're going to say this looks like a crack, but this is painted on, because you'll see it's totally solid here. This is just the way it's painted, and it's actually an indention. You can kind of feel it, but
Well,
that's
that's
just
the way
the
your
way it's
skull
made.
looks. That's the way your skull looks
Yes.
without any hair on it.
Okay. So I'm going to start this at 5. I only have one.
Is it porcelain or is it resin?
I'm going to say resin. It might. No, it's got kind of a film and a texture, so I wouldn't say melamine or acrylic. I'm gonna say resin, but it's a quite a thickness to it.
Yeah. You could put one of those battery candles in there, and that would look really
Probably
cute.
get away with a real candle in it, to tell you the truth, because I think it's thick enough to hold a real candle.
Sandy's just having a field day with her skulls today. Sandy's in for 5.
Well, she came to the right sale for it.
Yes.
Yes, and these are the kind of lights that Kitty's talking about. Pack coming up.
And he went in for $5.25. Going twice. Fair warning. And Sandy says, I got him a skull cookie jar last year for Christmas.
Ooh, I love that. Fantastic. Okay, do we get the sold in?
Yep.
All right. Sold. All right. Next, this is going to be $3. Now, this does not look particularly appealing. But this is one of those things that you're going to fluff up, and it's going to make a whole arrangement. And you'll see that it's got pink and it's got black and it's got some bats and all. I don't want to fluff it up too much because it's going to be hard to flatten it back down. But I'm going to start this at $2. $2. And I'm going to make it $2 for choice. I'm going to put the items on the auction block, and I'm going to let Kitty sell it. So let me put some other stuff. And here is the next thing. This is a squish squash. So it is a stretch-a-roo. And you mold it, and it's sensory fun. And so that's going to be the next choice. Also, I have this set of 3 battery operated tea light candles. That's going to be a choice.
It's a $2 for choice. Do we have any starting bids for $2?
All right. I have this
eyeball
decoration. It kind of looks like eyeballs, but yet it is pretty pinks and greens and oranges.
Oh, that's interesting. $2. $2 for choice. We've got a number of different things here. We've got the squishy little vampire guy that you have a stressful day, or maybe take it with you on your way home from work when you're driving in traffic. And the candle lights, I use those in pumpkins instead of candles because they're just, I don't know, safer. And also I've started using the pumpkins that you can carve that aren't real, like craft pumpkins, and you don't really want to use a real candle in those. You end up with a funky looking melted pumpkin. And you got those eyeballs with really what you want to do with those, but use them for some kind of weird decoration. Not weird, but well, Halloween is kind of weird if you think about it. And then back to the purple decorations you can put into a wreath, or you have some straw flowers, or you have um, a a piece of piece of wood that you have from the backyard that maybe you hang bats on or something like that. You can put this in the around the bottom and make a little arrangement.
All good ideas. All right. Do we have any interest at 2?
$2 first choice.
All right. Well, let me clear this away then. All right. Let me show another skull. I still have more skulls to come.
Get ready, Sandy. Skulls.
All right, here's the last one. Not the last one, the next one. I think I only have 2. So with it sitting in your hand, I have like flashbacks to Hamlet, where Hamlet's standing there holding the skull and says, "Alas, poor York, well." All right, so this one is just plastic. So this one's going to be $3. And you'll see this one too has all of these little nooks and crannies, and that's not broken. It's just made into the plastic. All right, so anybody for 3 on this one? And look at the coloration too, the shade and shadow. That's really interesting. Everything in me wants to like pop a googly eye in the eye sockets.
Yeah, same here. That's what I was thinking. Or poking a hole.
But still,
in the
to
eyeball.
sit on a desk or a mantle, so cool. Or to put in a box and you open up the box and it's a skull.
Float them in a punch bowl.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Put little grapes in his eyes. I could totally see dropping in some grapes if this were floating in a punch bowl.
There you go.
All right. We're going to pass on this one then. All right. Well, if that one was too boring, I have what I think is the most cutting edge, exquisite skull ever. I almost never say that a skull is exquisite because it is just not my cup of tea. But you know, an oil spill like you see in jewelry, there is an oil spill in a skull. So you're going to see the pinks and purples and the blues and greens and golds in this.
Wow.
So look at all of the colors. This one's going to be 5.
It's like carnival glass.
It is, except that it's a skull. So $5.
Belle, I have to put you on hold on for just a minute, okay? Carrie needs me.
Okay. I'll be here. All right, Sandy's in for 5. Anybody for $5.25? Otherwise, let's go ahead and count this down. And if any of the 18 of y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please help me out. After this, we're going to show some hygiene items with fabulous fall scents. Love you too. We've got other stuff besides skulls. All right, sold to Sandy. All right, let me show you some of these hygiene items. All right, first, I have this large size in the lotion. This is a big 13 ounce. It's in Harvest Spice. It has pumpkin and ginger clove, body lotion with shea butter and aloe vera. This is going to be $5. Next, also in the Harvest Spice, I have a body wash. Also has the aloe vera and vitamin E. And then to complete it, I have a fragrance mist. That way your lotion, your body wash, and your fragrance will all work together. Next, I also have apple cranberry. You thought I was going to say apple cinnamon, right? No, it's apple cranberry. I'm not always that predictable.
Well, this all sounds like it smells really, really yummy.
It does. I wish y'all had smell-o-vision. And here is the body wash. And we also have the fragrance mist. So $5 for choice. These are all the large sizes.
Do we have any interest in starting bid of $5? Your choice.
Sometimes it is so hard when the fragrance of your body wash competes with the fragrance of your lotion and competes with the fragrance you're wearing. It's like, how much stuff can you mix and match? So I love that I'm able to offer sets where they're all going to go together, because you could get the whole set of the frosted apple, you get the whole set of the Harvest Spice. Well, and I tell you what, just to make people want to get a set more, if you buy individual, it'll be $5. But if you buy the whole set, instead of $15, we'll do $12.
$12. Wow, for a whole set.
Christ
That
is Lord. Welcome to our new viewer, Japes Juice. What do you think, Kitty?
That is right. Christ is Lord.
Yes, Kitty and I are
sharing.
In agreement. Yep, this is a Christian channel.
$5. We have ICU
all right
for $5.
Thank you. Can you sell these off while I step away for just a minute and figure out who wants what?
Certainly.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, we have an individual of $5 for that. I'm sorry. Bye. We have individual bottles for $5, or you can buy the whole set for savings of $12, or for a saving of $12 instead of $15. Or you can buy $5, your choice, whether it's a lotion, the body wash, or the body spray, for $5. Do we have any interest for $5.25? $5.25. Anyone? You got some really yummy smelling. I can almost smell them, but I can pretty much smell them because I've had these before and they really, really smell good. The spiced apple or the spiced fruit. You've got the body spray, and it is really nice to have everything matched together too. So you don't have like Belle was saying, so you don't have competing odor aromas as you walk past somebody. Maybe so you smell like a fresh spiced apple, all of you. All right, we're sold to ICU for $5. Which ones or one would you like? ICU wants the Spice Body Wash and Done. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, ICU. Do we have anyone else? We're open to the chat. Open to the chat. Any other interest?
Okay. Which ones and how many?
She wants the Spice soap, and that's it. And we're now open to the chat.
One of the Spice body washes. All right, let me move these aside. They'll be available on the replay. All right. Well, if you were seeing these and you thought, I'm not sure I need a bottle that big. What if I don't particularly like the scent? Do you maybe have something a little smaller for a little less money? And the answer is, well, yes, on Bargains by Belle. So these are smaller bottles. These are going to be just $2. So the first one is Pumpkin Harvest. Now, this is specifically a hand lotion. Now, there's no lotion police. So if you put some of this on your leg, nobody's going to knock on your door. I'm sorry, ma'am, you can't put that Pumpkin Harvest hand lotion on your knee. But nonetheless, it's good enough to be specifically for the hands. So the first option is the Pumpkin Harvest. The second option is Apple Harvest. Next, I have Caramel Pumpkin, which is super sweet. All right. Any interest for just $2? You're still getting 8 ounces. So these aren't the little 1 or 2 ounce ones. This is still a full 8 ounces. Great to keep in your bathroom for right after a shower, or maybe next to your bed or next to your TV stand. I usually tend to think about how dry my skin is either after a bath or while I'm sitting watching TV or YouTube. And you've got some great scents here. They are totally scents that I think of when I think of autumn, with pumpkin, with apple, and with caramel. Any interest for just $2? All right, let me clear these away then. Okay. Well, if hygiene isn't to your liking, let's look at some lights. Earlier, spiders were interesting. So I have these huge 5 foot spider webs with a 60 count of lights.
Oh my.
We're going to do these for $5. The first one was purple. This one is orange. And it does say that the spider is included. So, with 5 feet, that's like the whole side of your dining room, or that could be the whole side of a bedroom or a living room,
Wow.
or maybe the front of your house. So 5 feet will make a big impact. You know, sometimes you spend $5 on something and it's just small and fits in the size of your hand. But I love that for $5 at a Bargains by Belle auction, you can get a huge 5 foot light up decoration, still new in the box.
Those are really cute.
Thank you.
You found some really cute things.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, well, last call on these. Okay, next, we were
Goodbye,
talking about
Shelby.
plant stakes earlier, but bye, Shelby. See you tomorrow. But what do you put your plants in? You know, you can go get them from a nursery, Lowe's, Home Depot, but what do you put those plastic plants in? You put them in a little planter or something to kind of cover up the plastic. You can also put in the bottom of this something to catch the water, but this is all wood. And then on top of the wood, you'll see they have this cute part that says thankful and has some leaves. So I'm going to start this really well made planter at $5.
And there again, if you don't want to have it out for Thanksgiving, just turn it around.
So true, but I think you could be thankful all the time. And also, if you're saying, well, I'm just not into wood, do you have anything in ceramic? I do. And this has 3 of these icons, 1, 2, and 3. And it's a beautiful shade of burgundy.
That is
So here is another
that
option.
is pretty.
Quite as thick, but some people prefer ceramic to wood. But if you were going to somebody's house for Thanksgiving, this too would be a great gift. You just put a plant inside it, or maybe you fill it with candy.
And actually, it looks pretty
Some
nice
people
right
might
there.
rather have it with candy than with a plant.
It looks really nice between those two the wooden boxes. Do we have
Well, anybody think it's worth $5?
$5 for choice?
Mm-hmm.
$5.
Oh, it's the top of the hour.
Woohoo! Oh,
Okay.
ICU's in for $5.
Okay, good.
You go. I think you can go ahead and count it down.
And isn't Kitty doing a marvelous job co-hosting?
Thank you, Belle.
Craig will
Going
be so
once.
relieved when he finds out that somebody was willing to jump in and help. I'm sure he felt so bad when his power went out. I always feel that way when mine goes out if I'm broadcasting. I'm like, no, not now. Why does it have to be now?
Fair warning.
And you know what God's answer is?
It's my time,
When I
not your
ask,
time.
yes, because he usually says, the way I hear it is, if I had asked you, you would have declined. And I would have declined. I'd say, no, not now. So that's why.
And I see you
Oh,
wants both boxes, please, Belle.
okay. All right. So anybody left for the ceramic? All right. Well, Kitty, tell everybody what we're going to do now.
It's Belle's Bargain Bonanza Hour. Woohoo! A few minutes after the top of the hour, but still close enough. It's where
Yes,
everything
yes,
Belle
yes, yes.
sells
Okay.
for $1.
Well, this round is going to be Pumpkin Palooza. Now, I know some of y'all, like ICU and CQ, could probably make this. Not necessarily everybody could. I did not make this. This is going to be the first one. So this one is, I don't know the difference, knitted versus crocheted, but there it is. The next one is stuffed, and it's all sparkly and metallic. Next one is a corn husk. We're literally made with the husk from corn. So these are all such interesting materials. All right, this one is like a fuzzy felt. So we're looking for $1 starting bid for choice. This one is squishy. It has wooden beads and it has a coordinating material leaf. All right, this one is a pack of 5 gourds. So if you like more numerous, there's that one. Here is a taller gourd, which has that fuzzy, furry kind of material.
And remember, these you can start a bidding for $1 anytime. You don't have to wait.
Yes. I have these little picks that look like mushrooms. You get 3 on a pick. I have these sparkly little leaves. Put them into cupcakes, put them into wreaths, put them into arrangements. Some are gold, some are bronze, some are copper. All are sparkly, and they're sparkly on both sides.
That's a lot of
And
choices. We
I
have
think this
Riri
one
in
might be
for
resin, but it's got these black roses on it. I don't know if
we
the
have
black
Riri
rose.
in for $1.
Okay, yay! Riri is still watching. I hadn't seen you comment in a couple of hours, so I'm like, oh no, did we lose her? Did we lose her? I'm so glad we didn't lose you.
Do we have anyone in for $1.25?
Now, 3 of these have a twinsy, but most do not. Only 3 have a twinsy, and there's no multiples, just twinsies.
we have any interest for $1.25?
If not, we'll sell it to Miss Riri. She's
There
been
we
such a
go.
loyal viewer for so many hours. I appreciate you sticking with us.
All right, I think we can go ahead and sell it.
Yes, please.
We've got so many different types of pumpkins, almost like you have different types of pumpkins in the world.
That's true. And I tried to vary the material between ones made of yarn, ones of metallic, ones of felt, ones of the corn husk, plastic, glitter. I really tried to make some different material and textural choices.
Riri would like to know which ones are doubles.
All right, let me go ahead and dox myself. I have 2 sets of these. I have 2 of the corn husk. And I have 2 of this fuzzy tall gourd. All right, that's it. Those are the 3 that I had twinsies.
And we are sold to Riri. Which ones
Yay!
are you interested in? Riri.
Wonder if she's going to go for all the ones with doubles. And I wonder what she does with them that she needs doubles for. I hope she tells us. I love when people tell a whole story of what they're going to do or how they're going to do it or what they're going to use it for. That just interests me so much. And you're usually great when you're in the chat about telling us what you're going to do with stuff. That just makes me so happy. There's just something so fulfilling about it. I guess fulfilling my curiosity.
Orange with the beads and the one with the black fluffy.
Okay. Okay. So no, she didn't go for the ones with doubles. Psych. She tricked us. She tricked us.
Are you
Okay? No worries about that.
Are you
just
done?
fan these out.
Are you done, Riri?
Oh, she might not be done.
Maybe
She might.
not. She didn't
Okay,
put
let's see.
done in.
That's true. See, Kitty has a keen eye for detail.
Okay, we're open to chat. Thank you, Riri.
Anybody else?
Any other interest?
All right, let me move these aside.
You don't have to worry about pumpkin guts to clean up. You got all these cute little pumpkins.
That's true. Now, if these were too earthy, too natural with the corn husks, and you were looking for something more glitzy, more glamorous, more textural, well, these next ones are going to be $2. Let me show you what I have. First, we're going to start out with the squatty one. I'm not sure if y'all can see, but these are covered in crystals. Can y'all see these?
Yes, they show up.
Okay. All right. Good, good, good. So I've got the kind of squattier one. I've got the one with the perfect lines. And then last but not least, I've got the tall one.
We're a whole different family.
So yes, they're all by the same company, all of the same material. But I like that, just like people, some are more shapely, some are more tall, some are more squatty. So that's just the way God makes people. God makes fruit. So,
But they're all perfect inside.
exactly. So anybody for $2 on these?
$2 for choice. You put some ice.
But I just can't get over how sparkly and beautiful the texture
You
is.
put
I feel like the camera may not be doing them justice.
you put little fairy lights in some leaves around the base, and they will sparkle, sparkle, sparkle because of the crystals on them.
Yes. All right, last call on these then. All right, let's go up to $3. You want to see what I have for $3?
Oh yes.
Let's talk ceramic. Look at the beautiful coloring on this one.
That's pretty.
$3. Now, if you're not into the coloring and you prefer something solid color, I have this gorgeous acorn. And I love that they made it to sit this way because that's where the flat side is. Likewise, made of the same material, I have this pine cone. And once again, it's got a flat side, so it's always going to sit at that beautiful angle. So these are all ceramic. $3 for choice.
Do we have anyone who's interested? $3 for choice. Those are really pretty. And those would be, you could leave those out for Christmas too, not just for harvest time.
That's a good idea. And if anybody is looking for duplicates, I have 2 of the acorn. They could be bookends, or you could put them this direction. That would look pretty as well, or maybe facing each other.
Any of those ideas is perfect. Any of those are perfect. Do we have any interest for $3? $3, $3, $3.
All right, let me clear these away. Now, one of the things that sparked my interest was when Riri asked about duplicates, and I had not shown some bags of pumpkins that I have in that it comes a bunch at a time. So let me grab those.
Okay.
And we're going to start these at $4 for choice. Let me grab these. Okay, so if you can use a bunch. All right, and I have a couple of different types here. I'm sorry, how much did I say? I think I might have said
$4.
4. The original price was 4. I'm going to charge only $2 for these. So here's the first one. It is black and white with orange, and look how many pumpkins you get.
Wow.
A ton of pumpkins. So that's going to be the first option. Okay, second option, similar but different. This one is just black and white gingham. This other one had some orange in it and was plaid. This one is black and white gingham, and it has golden stems. All right, so that's the next one. Then I've got orange and white gingham. And if you notice closely, the sizes of the pumpkins varies. Some are smaller, some are larger, some are in between. All right, if you like the lighter colors, here is lighter colors. It's got some grays and some oranges in it. Once again, the golden stems. All right, if you like the fuzzy pumpkins, these are solid color, but they're fuzzy.
Oh, that looks cute.
And these were $5. So once again, a great deal. And I also have fuzzy pumpkins in the orange. All right, so 6 different choices and a whole bag full of pumpkins.
That would make a lot of gift baskets.
Or maybe you just want to put it in a pretty bowl or a candy dish.
Do we have any interest for $2? $2.
Here's an example. I haven't showed this candy dish yet. It's a ghost and it says treats. But how cute would it be to pile these up, or even just pile a few of these up? I think it would look so cute in this little bowl.
I do too. I like the different colors. That's why I say you could take a couple out of each one and put different colors and make it. They're all pumpkins, but they're all different.
Right. All right, you get the whole bag, which would normally cost you either $4 or $5 for this one, for just $2. Anybody interested?
I don't see any interest, Bill.
Okay, I'm going to clear these away. Next, let's do the candy bowl I just showed you. This is ceramic. This one's going to be $5. I only have one. That's how it's attached. It's kind of a light green color.
Bless you.
And it says treats. Thank you. And what I like about it is it's not that huge bowl that you take to the front door. This is the one that you have sitting with your after dinner mints. This is the one that you put your cute little cowtails in, or your Now and Layers, or Jolly Ranchers, or Werthers, or whatever you like. This is what you personally eat out of with your little treats and candies, like while you're watching TV or auctions. It's both decor, but it's usable for just you. All right. Any interest?
$5.
All right. We're going to pass on that. Well, maybe you like your candy dishes to have a top.
Oh,
This
those
one's
are cute.
acrylic, so this one's just going to be $3, but it's a pretty green color. And unless you pick it up, I don't think anybody would think it was acrylic because it has a glass look to it. So $3 for this one.
That's cute. Now that would look really cute with little lights in it.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice because, you know, Kitty keeps talking about the fairy lights. So here's some little lights right here, and they're battery operated. So $3, you can choose between the little lights that Kitty keeps talking about or the candy dish.
Anyone in?
Wait, no, not 5. Choice of 3. Am I reading that wrong, Kitty?
No. It's a choice of $3 for the candy dish or the lights. Correct?
And
Yeah.
yes, that's correct. And look at these little characters on the lights. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a ghost or a bat, but it's one or the other. I'm sorry, I'm not good at identifying Halloween characters. I'm not good at identifying animals. You know, everybody has their superpowers and their kryptonite, and y'all have figured out mine. It's Halloween and
okay. We love you anyways, Belle.
Oh, good. Thank you. And I love y'all anyway. Nobody for 3 for either one? Anybody want both for 5?
I'll take both.
And then y'all can see if Kitty's idea works.
That's a good deal for 5.
What did you say? All right, last call on this then. All right, let's pass on it. All right. Next, y'all remember the ornaments and they came with the little hangers? Well, these are little hats and they work the same way. You just tie these little hats around whatever you want to make an ornament, to make something hanging from a doorknob, hanging from a tree or a bush. So these little black hats. I'm going to do the whole entire set. Let's see how many is in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a dozen. $5. And you can hang these little black hats with the jute rope hangers just wherever you want to. Anybody for 5. And you get the whole big set. Another weird thing that came from my liquidator.
You're doing a wonderful job. It's okay.
It's okay, Nancy. We're just so blessed to have somebody typing in the chat.
Exactly.
Beggars can't be choosers. So we are delighted
Exactly.
that you're willing to try.
I'm good at the gab, but I'm not good at the typing.
And I'm not necessarily good at the gab, but, you know, I do the best I can.
You're good at it.
All right. Anybody for the whole set of hats? Okay. Next, I have these stickers. You're going to get 500 stickers. And let me show you the stickers right here. Trick or treat. Happy Halloween. Pumpkins. A haunted house.
Those are cute.
These are going to be $5. So
Anyone,
it's just 1 penny a sticker. 1 penny a sticker.
anyone in for $5. That's a good deal for stickers. That's a lot of stickers. You could check.
Yep, you could just put one on the hand of every kid that comes in. And that way you know, okay, I gave them their treats and they got their sticker. So
Give a sticker with every treat.
or put them in a sticker album. Use them in scrapbooking. Close those cards that I showed at the beginning with these stickers.
That's a cute idea. Starting bid of $5. Any
And look
interest?
how much you get.
Any interest?
All right, we're going to pass on those. Okay, next I have what's usually called bowl. Although I think this just says decorative filler. Once again, you just put these in a bowl, and you've got faux acorns and little pine cones. Or this one has little gourds and leaves and pine cones. So $2.
Starting bid of $2, and I'll start the bid off for $2 at that, Belle.
Okay. And this one tends to have some orange ones and green ones. They're all slightly different. This one seems to be all pumpkins.
$2. Do I see a bit? Do I have a bid of $2.25? $2.25 for choice. $2.25 for choice.
So I think this is another one with mostly the gourds. This is another one with mostly the acorns. So y'all can just tell me if you prefer acorns or gourds or the all pumpkin. You know, and if you wanted to, you could probably paint them or spray them or antique them. Lots of cute things you could do with them.
Put sparkly paint on them.
I think what my mother was planning to do with these is, if I recall correctly, these that were longer, she was going to place cards and put them by the table and put like Jacqueline here, Tanya, you know, Aunt this person, Uncle that person, and just write their names with like a paint pen on it. That way it was both table decoration and a place marker. She was one of these people who didn't just like the boring paper place cards. She was always looking for something that could both be a favor and decoration on the table as well as a place card marker. She wanted it to be all three of those things, which is asking a lot of one little trinket. But she was kind of demanding that it fulfill 3 jobs.
$2
All right.
or $2.25. I'm sorry, $2.25.
Okay, let's count it down and then we'll see which ones and how many Kitty wants. And you know, even the ribbon that these are tied with is a really pretty organza ribbon.
I don't see any more interest.
Did we count it down, finally?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to moi.
Okay.
I'm going to make it easy. I'm going to take them all because I'm going to make a wreath with them.
Okay. Well, let me count them out then. I've got 5 on the board and 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
8 total. Okay.
That's perfect.
Thank you.
I make the kids their wreaths every year, and my neighbor across the street.
We want pictures on the Discord so that we can see how they turned out.
Oh.
Okay, next, how about some pens? Let me show you what I have in pens. $2 for choice. And some of these are so cute, and some of these are kind of scary. All right, now these are the smaller, shorter pens, which just fit perfectly in the crook of your hand. I love to write with these because they just are so ergonomic. I love to just put it right here, and it just does so well. Plus, it has multiple colors on it, and the colors do vary per pen. All right, so here's the first one. I think it's supposed to be an astronaut, but not really sure. We'll put that one right here. All right, this one's kind of scary. I wasn't cussing. That's about the worst I would say is my little oopie doop. Okay, here's the next one with this kind of red smile and eyes. I guess he was seeing red. And for some reason, it's got little bunny ears, but it also has kind of little round ears. And here's the colors of pen. So looking for $2 for choice. When you see one you like, just go ahead and put your 2 in. You don't have to wait till I've shown them all. This one is just white and red. Here's a cute little Casper. This Casper, for some reason, has some kind of mask or glasses or something on. Still $2 for choice, Nancy. Here's a sweet one with some lavender eyes. All right, here's a little kitty sitting on top of a pumpkin. A pumpkin with a hat. Two pumpkins stacked with a hat and a little ghost.
Yeah, it's cute.
All right, here's a squash gourd that's similar. Here's a little trick-or-treater. Here's just a plain organic pumpkin, nice and sweet, no face. All right, here's a little bat with wings sitting on top of a pumpkin. Here's just the bat with wings, no pumpkin included.
Those are so cute.
This bat apparently has green eyes and a big toothy smile. All right, $2 for choice. If y'all need to see any again up close, y'all let me know. Lots and lots of choices. And you get 4 different colors on every pan. Any interest?
Yes, I'm going to put a bid in for $2, please.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Nancy will get that right in for you. And if you're still watching and you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, well, what are you waiting for? It's absolutely free and it helps the channel. And if you're still watching after all this time, help a girl out. Anybody else in? Otherwise, we'll go ahead and count it down. Pray please, Nancy. Oh, thank you so much, Matt. Yay, Matt's still watching. The longer we get, we kind of fall off, but you know, sometimes other auctions come on as well. I just like the convenience of having so many colors without having to get up and change pens. Y'all don't see this, but when I write my list, I like to separate the price from the quantity, from the buyer, from the item, and having different colors really helps. Also, I check things off when I'm packing as well, so the color helps as well.
Oh, yes.
All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down, please.
And Bill, when I'm going to use the colors that are on the pen.
Okay.
Is that easier for you?
Fantastic.
Okay. I think we can go ahead and, going once. I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. Going once.
And most have multiples, so make sure you let me know about quantities as well.
Okay.
And so if anybody else is worried, most of these have quantities. A couple few are one and done.
Fair warning.
Okay, good for you, Matt. Say hi to Jen for us.
It was sold to me. Okay. The light green, or actually it would be mint green, which I think has a bat on it. Yes.
That I just dropped. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he was trying to fly.
Okay.
The pink next to him.
Okay.
The red next to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And there was one that had the I don't know which yellow one, but it had the a ghost on his tummy of the pumpkin.
Okay. I think you mean one of these two. One's more pumpkin and one's more squash, but
I'll take the pumpkin one.
it's kind of like, you know, a brunette and a blonde, you know, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry, which one did you go for, yellow or orange?
The orange.
Orange. Oh, and something else really interesting too is if you look at the pen up part, they have different colors as well. So one
Oh,
has the pinks and the lighter colors, lighter blue, lighter green. This one has brown and blue and red and green. So I
okay.
think that's
Take,
interesting too.
I'll take the
What?
yellow too, because it's
Okay.
might be darker colors too. And I'm
Okay.
done.
All right. Anybody else?
Anyone else? Open the chat. Open, 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 open.
Well, it's getting late, and I've been so blessed with excellent help from Nancy running the chat. I see you making the list and checking it twice. The co hosting from Craig and also from Kitty. So I want to thank everybody out. I also want to thank Kitty for gifting not one, not two, not three, not four, but memberships. Kitty doesn't know this day. My membership sank down to only 8 people. So now with Kitty's new 5 memberships, I'm up to 13. So I'm very
Oh,
excited
wow.
about that. Thank you so much. Kitty had no idea that I had fallen down in memberships. I hadn't mentioned it to anybody. It's just amazing how God just put it on her heart, or she suddenly knew or realized it was a way to be a win win situation for both me and for the viewers. So I very much appreciate that. And I want to remind everybody that tomorrow at 3 p.m., we're going to have the Sunday snack sale, which is not only food, we will also have our autumn towels, our autumn runners and placemats, and a few other autumn things, in addition to the delicious tasties. And then on Monday, we're going to have the 2K subscribers. So I know there are channels with millions like Mr. Beast, but you do what you can. And for me and for a lot of auction channels, 2,000 is actually a lot for us. So I'm proud of getting there and I'm excited about these giveaways. So thank you ahead of time to Jocelyn, to ICU, and to Kitty for those. Can't wait to see who all wins and what they pick. So there's definitely going to be some shopping going on. And with the shopping, there's going to be Belle's bonus buys. So you're going to be getting some of the higher priced items for really reasonable clearance values. I'm excited about that too. So y'all make sure and come back on Sunday and Monday for that. And then I'll be packing everything up on Wednesday, Thursday. So thank you so much to everybody. See you tomorrow. And I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll